I guess we're starting today with some violence. Thanks to JJ. How's it going, JJ? How's it going, Lee? Let me check one last thing and then we'll start. My face, baby, don't trip. How's everybody weekend go? Everybody's Thanksgiving, all that. I unintentionally took both Thursday and Friday off, but here we are again. Yo, Ja, what's good? What's good? It was all good. It was all good. Honestly, Thursday, I was just a long day. So I was like, you know what? It's Thanksgiving, whatever. I'm gonna take it off. Friday, I just overslept. But, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Alright, as far as what we're gonna play today, let me check my Wonder Picks real quick. It was blessed. Oof, that's what I like to hear. Crap ton of snow? Damn, bro. I haven't seen snow, bro. Must be like 12 years since I seen snow. What was it, Yuki? And it wasn't even that much snow. My family and I went to North Carolina for a Christmas. Like a Christmas New Year's stretch, like a week or two. It was like a week and a half or something. And that's the only time I've seen it. Perus, how's it going? How's it going? But Coco, what's good? What's good? Hope you've been doing well. When too much, all right, let's update the standing, the record, I guess. Yo, Shizzy, how's it going? How's it going? Tegolote, what's up? What's up? All right, so this is not accurate. We're a little higher than this, but low. So I'm gonna play one game and then we'll update the stats accordingly. Yeah, I played a lot more games since this, but it was offline. So I mean, it wasn't on my computer, so it doesn't. Yeah, no, we're not 111. I think we're actually a bit more like worse than that actually. Like we're higher in rank, but people outclimbed me. You know what? Let's start with that and see where we go. Your YouTube sucks. You're switching over. Bet. I was doing really well. My first 100. I've been reporting my record on not on stream, on the Discord, more or less after like every night. And my first 120 games, I had a 60% win rate exactly. What are we going against? The mirror match. But yeah, 60% win rate. I was like in the top 1,000, like well into it. And then from 120 to 150, I was getting crushed, dude. Much better. Also, I got a pack, maybe a 10. Oof, a 10 pool. That'd be. Yeah, I'm done with this set until. For now, basically. Yeah, we could hold that. It doesn't matter. We're gonna put it down anyways, right? Okay, I did. This is the last thing I expected, but we might need to. And before I lose, we could really use a freebie to start off the stream. But yeah, basically from 120 to 150, we didn't do too well. We didn't do too hot. Alright, so technically this thing hits for 180. Our best bet is to go cape on. Right, I haven't seen Dragonite in a while. Dragonite EX hits for 180. Silver, how's it going? How's it going? Dragonite EX hits for 180, right? Yes, our best bet is just to cape, and if we go into the EX. Okay, we got the candy. Although this list only plays one EX, so we'll see how that goes. We're playing the Indeedee version right now. I'm still not sold on it, but this format, I'm not sold on the format, if that makes sense. I feel like every deck I try, sometimes I have a good run, sometimes I don't. Sometimes you face a good matchup like 3 or 4 games in a row. Sometimes you face a bad matchup like 5 in a row. It's just like, and you're just fighting for your life the whole time. Alright, we do have Cyrus. So we might be able to like sneak in a knockout if they don't find it immediately. Because they're an energy behind. Chunky Ninja, how's it going? K-Tech, buddy. There we go. Oof. No tempo, got a Greninja. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so this obviously goes against the hoping for Greninja thing, but I guess I could have researched first, because I'm not going to copycat away the Cyrus. Alright. I think it only makes sense to hit the Pichu here, because we can't attack this turn. We're not going to use Cyrus or nothing. We'll hit Pichu, and then we'll play a way where it's always threatened. We'll see, we'll see. Abby, how's it going? How's it going? Link? He's back. Where is that a Lucian? That has to be a Lucian emo, right? That looks like a Lucian emo. It in fact is. Hope y'all doing well. Trading 4 for 4. No Wendy's. Alejo, what's going on? What's going on? Ah, yeah, yes. I wonder if they're gonna be greedy or not. Okay, okay. At least they split up the energies. Again, we're in a situation now. We're in an even better situation because now their Dragonite wouldn't be able to swing, and when it finally swings, we'll have backup. That's if they even find it right now. Ooh. Leave with the funding my pocket addiction. Thank you so much, brother. All right, this is granted at this point I probably would want the EX over another Greninja, but if he puts something down, he auto loses. Actually, I would probably play for the EX at this point. Alright, so we either draw the EX. Oh, this game is like practically over, no? It's either Cyrus or the EX or an unknown card. And by unknown, I mean like I haven't done the math in my head to remember what card it was. I think Mars. Yeah, the last one would have been Mars. Yeah. And there we couldn't go for the win because we would have been 20 off on damage. Pokemon Star, Big A, I saw that you won a tournament over. So we start 1-0. Like I said, we kind of needed that for the. Just got your third Master Ball today, trying to go for top 10K. Let's go, Cowboy. Way to go. So we started 1381. Okay. I don't know where the thing said I was at, but yeah, 1381 is correct. And there was no win streak. I lost my last game before going on stream. Alright, so we're at. Well, yeah, I took Thanksgiving off. Okay, so let me update. Let's update the score here. We started at 1381. That's about it, right? 1381. We got one win now. Oh, and our record's 1-0. But yeah, I took Thursday off for Thanksgiving, and then Friday I was supposed to stream, but it was like 7:30ish when I was like, you know what? Let me take a quick nap so I'm 100% for the stream. Yada yada yada. Brother, it was like 11:45 or 11:30, 11:40 something when I opened my eyes and realized I hadn't done the dishes, I hadn't taken a shower, I hadn't done something. I'm like, bro, I'll just restart in December. Alright, December That's gonna be my month. And even then, yesterday, I sorry for the yapping. I went with the intentions of, I guess if y'all are wondering what the list is, it's like the standard list that everybody's using. I'm still not sold on this specifically, but Gorge Show, how's it going? How's it going? Lucian Gang, all here I see. What's up? Right, yeah. There's like a chain. There's a chain of streamers that we just, our community's just like all combined basically. You're playing that list. You're in top 1K. Let's go. I'm right outside of it. I was doing well with Blaziken. I'm not gonna lie. It was Blaziken, Altaria, and some Magnezone. Those were the 3 decks that had me like. I was in 60% win rate. I was like in the 500s more or less. And then yesterday was just rough. Yesterday I couldn't buy a win. So I prefer 2 regular over the EXs. No, baby Goku. I'm testing it out. I'm not sold on it. I'm trying it out to see. It is the standard currently. It's what people are running, especially with Indeedee. Without Indeedee, I think the EX is a 2 of, but for now we're just testing it out. Today I just trolled too much. Oh no. Yeah, I've been playing the 2 Baby Greninja and 2 Cape is way better. So wait, how'd you find space for the second Cape? I do think a second Cape is huge. Look, this list I feel like is a lot better. I like this list a lot better. The only issue, you cut Frogadier. Well, I'm not even playing Frogadier, but yeah, I like this list a lot better. But it's better suited for Altaria and Chingling, which is like nowhere to be found right now. I feel like the list with the double non-EX is better suited for like the Hydreigon shit, basically. Because being able to snipe around and do whatever and play around with the board, double Cyrus, all that feels a little bit better. However, when there's Chingling all over the place, I definitely enjoy the non-Indeedee version better. But again, we're just testing it out, see how it goes. Yo, 2 Spacely, what's good? What's good? Hope you're doing well. You've been messing with off meta, just sticking to I want to solidify top 1000 and then I'll start playing around with what we use. The meta build up against the 2EX. 2X more than the 2 regulars. I do like 2EX more than the regulars, but I'm also not like blind to results. I saw a lot of people like in Pocket Mads. I saw Varoom. I saw, what other streamer was I watching? Point is, it was like an amalgamation of people that were having a lot of success with this version. So I want to test it out before just completely saying, oh, it's not worth it. I run 2 regular, 1 EX only because I only have 1 rainbow. Nah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some solid theory right there. I don't think a deck like this would play Sabrina, but they also don't punish you for having a bench. Alright, I guess they do play the Absol, but that's crazy talk, right? But let's see, we'll hold Indeedee. Iverson, what's going on? What's going on? 2 regular is better than into Ori, of course. Yeah, that is, yeah. Also, although Ori's not as prevalent in my opinion, or at least in my experience, not opinion. In my experience, I haven't seen Ori too much. Yo, Decade, love this song. Yeah. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe for sure. Whatever they got with Pokeball, they did not want to put down, which I'm assuming is an Absol. So let's play the game a little interestingly. Let's do this. I'm going to Mars here. I'm on Mars here because they're holding materials, and let's say we somehow find a way where they don't have Pokemon on the board. We're cooking. And then if we see rare candy, we get to kill anything on their board, really. Rare candy? Okay, this is also not the worst thing to have either. A little awkward given the situation we're in. Yo, Rogue, how's it going? Holidays were good. Full of family. Not much more you could ask for. Alright, now they're committing the... Yo, Flipper, how's it going? Yeah, I took a few... So they have to have, like, the other 2 cards are Rare Candy Crobat, right? What was the best dish? Oof. I'm a big fiend for cornbread, but I have to be honest. The best dish. I'm not a sweets guy, but the pecan pie was top tier this year. Well, most years. It's my wife's aunt that makes it. And that shit always hits, bro. I ate that for like every meal. After every meal for like the past 3 days has been pecan pie. It's gone now, but... Alright, so there's a decision to be made here based on what we think he actually ends up having. I guess if it is in fact Crobat, we could risk like sacrificing a turn, I think. We could also just wait. We don't have to commit to the board if that's exactly his hand. Let's do this. We're gonna go down to 110. He swings for 70. Lowest CBR for Lewis. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Alright, the reason it's better in the mirror too. But depending on the situation for sure. But yeah, it looks like their hand was definitely both cards. We'll see. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. Even if they do have the card. I didn't commit to this guy. If he ends up having everything as well as hand disruption, then well. Okay, so he didn't have nothing. That's crazy, dude. What? Not sure this is the correct play, but it's definitely the play I'm gonna make. I know there's. I feel like no matter how I do it, we still win, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. I can kill and snipe the bench Cyrus for the win. Nah, if I kill, he swings. He swings with the Absol and takes the Cyrus away, and then it gets a little awkward. I could have technically just... I could have done that play anyways. My thought process is to... I played 2 Cyruses, but there's 7 cards in the deck. I'm running everything. I'm pretty sure he's gone. But yeah, I'm playing... right now I'm playing Suicune, obviously. But in general, I've been playing everything. You're surprised I didn't evolve there? I wanted to have the option to do either. Like, if he had Crobat, evolving into either Greninja was not a good play. Because I needed to have the EX available, but I also wanted to have the ping damage as well. What is the worst matchup? Oof. Mirrors going first feel a little awkward if you don't draw the exact hands. What I think what's good about... Technically on paper, Blaziken could be tough if you don't have the cape. The biggest issue is like bricking almost. Decidueye is a bad matchup to anything that when the Decidueye pops off. If the Decidueye finds its things, everybody loses. There's very few decks that survive a Decidueye popping off. Bricking and going first in the mirror, yeah. But I guess Chingling could also be a struggle. There's a game I lost where I led Froakie. Actually, look at this. I lost this game against Altaria, which again, Altaria's a favorite. What's your favorite meta so far? Like, you mean of like all time? Bruh. You rage quit at least once, at least every 3 games. It's insane this season. The season is pretty stressful. Which Absol version have you been using or found the most success with? None. I tried the Crobat version because I really liked it before rank started. I went 1 and 4 and have not touched Absol since. I guess the one deck I tried and it was okay, but it was hit or miss for me was the Greninja version. The Chingling, Absol, Greninja, but I can't even recommend it. Like, it never felt right, you know? But he's looking at my cards. What's going on? But yeah, okay, I was playing against Altaria. And they kept hitting me with Chingling, so I couldn't use my Pokeballs. And I couldn't... Bro, I'm telling you, the bottom of my deck was... It ended up being where Cape were the last 2 cards in my deck. And all I needed to win... He was literally passing turn, I was passing turn. My hand was at 10. And I couldn't draw the Cape. So if I swung into his Chingling with the helmet, I would lose. And I just couldn't draw that Lex card. I was stuck. I had used Copycat earlier. Because there was like full advantage and I just no Cape. So I had to just wait. And technically I could have just sat there till he snapped. But I didn't have the patience. And then so I ended up misplaying by just running in and hoping he didn't have the answer. He had the answer. Alright, let's get back in there. That deck won Attorney? Which one? My bad. I'll be speaking too much. You're loving the magnets? You refuse to play Altaria? What's wrong with... I guess same question as Pokemonster asked. What's wrong with Altaria? Personally, I just think the format kind of adapted to... Well, Altaria isn't as strong. Because Greninja counters you. As long as... Like, if Greninja draws Suicune and a Cape, like, you lose. Or you should lose. If they play it correctly or draw perfectly or draw correctly. Whatever. This is not too fun. Irida kind of helps you, right? To some extent, right? Found the Darktina main. One thing that keeps happening to me against these Absol decks, which is not going to happen right now, right? This season, the meta literally changes every day. So many valid decks is insane. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating for like climbing here or there, the way I do. We could Irida now. Retreat and we draw a few cards. Or... Or just like put them on better have something. I could just also put the energy elsewhere, but no, I think I'm gonna go for my draws. The only issue is that this list only has one. Like, imagine if I had Indeedee here, it would be so perfect. Indeedee heal real quick. I guess if they want a Cyrus now, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll Irida after. Yo, the Ghost alive. Let's see. Let's put some on. I think this is okay. Let's hold the Irida if we can. 2 missed Wildcats. What are we talking about? Bunga, bro. They don't miss for nobody. Not ni sin querer do they miss. Yo, blue with the prime self-funding my pocket addiction. Oh, from Wonder Picks, damn. I guess this is fine. Fine. It's a long time. There's no better feeling than beating the Decidueye. I don't know, because usually if you beat them, it's because they bricked heavy, I feel. I could be wrong. Dios mío. Is it me or the season seems harder than most? I can't get past 800 points last few days. It's not that it's harder, although what I'm about to explain could mean that it's harder. It's just it's so varied. There's so many good matchups and bad matchups depending on what you're playing that you could have a day where you win 10 in a row and you have a day that you run. Yeah, but I can't do anything about it, right? If he has Sabrina, he has Sabrina. Copycat, okay. Missed 2 full art copycats. The fact that you even showed up is crazy. Where we lose here is if they find the Absol. Alright, my bad. Your viewers helped me through the expert solo battles. You're welcome, brother. I'm glad. Also, is it me? I already answered that question. What else? Yeah, blue's an OG. But like more OG than OG. Like y'all can't even imagine. Oh, so hopefully we draw a Cyrus. I mean not a Cyrus. A Suicune is what I meant. But here we are. I meant Suicune, so like if they have Sabrina, because I doubt it's more likely that they have a Sabrina or let me get the right card here. Desi's basically just a race, nothing special about the matchup. Yeah. I was about to say like, do I just Mars here to lower hand size? No, right? This is brutal. And since they already have an energy on the back Hydreigon, they get to charge Absol and the Hydreigon at the same time. Okay, so they do have double Cyrus. Okay. Yeah, hard to do. There was literally nothing we could do there. They had double Hydreigon like before we had anything. Hydreigon everywhere. Thanks, Shihun. How's it going, Dugsy? The best. The nice thing about this is the fights are the matches are fast. Yeah. I just don't like how badly I brick and how much my. But yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know if I finished the thought. Somebody said it's great feeling when you beat them. It's not really because all they did was brick, right? Like when you beat them, it's not like you did some outplay. It's not that you just. You either sack them or they sack themselves, and that's it. Like this, it honestly it leads to a lot of non-gaming, in my opinion. Like I don't like this UI. I will probably change this deck after, unless we start like a win streak. I'll probably change it after the 5th game. We're 2-1 right now, I think, unless I lost count. Should be 2-1. Bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. I feel like 90% of pocket games TBH for it. I guess so. I guess so. Granted, I don't know. There's something about we stay starting Froakie, which is I guess better than starting in DD, but worse than starting Suicune. I guess in this case it was the perfect start, but so I'm taking my time on my. We just gotta find one of the Greninjas. When I play Desi, I either feel unstoppable or my opponent crushes me. Either way, they get nuts or I brick fair. That's how I feel about it too. But actually, well, that's how I feel playing against it, right? It's never, I never feel like I did anything crazy, nor do I feel like they did anything crazy. It's like, oh, did they see it? Yes or no? That's it. That's all that happens. Mother of Christ, dude. Lower hand side. We're so close to like a god hand, but I guess if we top deck a regular Greninja, we're in the money, but that's if they don't have already rare candy straight into Blaziken. Okay, double Torchic. Boonga boonga, brother. What is that? I don't know what that command is. Let's clap it up for our opponent with the high skill play. I'm not hating on Blaziken. I'm just like, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? Some people run colorless Froakie. If it's in the water deck, there's 2 reasons. 1, they have the shiny, and 2, they just copy decks and they don't notice that there's a better Froakie or something. I don't know. I really don't know. The only real reason I would see is because they like the shiny so much that they rather lose. And then the one cape that we needed on Suicune, we kind of put it on Froakie kind of preemptively. I apologize for that. That's my mistake, of course. We could knock out Hemor here, or we could force him to have Patch. Flop is the only way. Alright, here's where we draw into both Greninjas, the EX and the non-EX, off the top, the Suicune draw, and the next card. Okay, we got half of it. We got half of it. And then we lose to Sabrina anyways. You would think there was a Suicune deck the way they got 5 cards left in there, bro. Alright, we're still fine, we're still fine. As long as we draw the other half of what I asked for. We're really banking on this other Greninja, dude. I don't think it mattered where I hit with, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Need double squirt bottle. You're locked in. Let's go. Alright, Greninja. Greninja EX off the top, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Draw. Oh. How many cards? Let's see the math. We'll get lucky. How are you? Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm cooked. Hope you're doing better than me. The rare candy, that's all we need. We would have lost to Sabrina anyways. I guess we could have done a Cyrus play to stall, but the fact that they had every card in their hand is there's probably a patch somewhere. I'll head out. Nah, I'm trying it out, Blue. Personally, I don't, but it did well in tournaments, so I gotta see what's up. Granted, and I'm also aware that the version with 2 Greninja EXs does a little bit better against the meta from like 2 days ago, rather than this one. If only you could play Rare Candy before Copycat, right? Have it like a lingering effect. Like this turn, sort of like a Soul Exchange. This turn you could do, actually no, more like Stormforth. Like for the rest of the turn, you could evolve without. Yeah, our win rate is bleeding right now, but it's still redeemable. Granted, it's still good in my opinion. Like in my compared to like how I do, right? Oh, Shigun's number 3 right now. It's probably 1 by the time I refresh. Let's do one more game with this, and then we'll swap. We'll switch it up. We'll switch it up. Do something else. Super shy. Not good. Whoa, finally going second. I guess we gotta kind of play around the Absol. Alright. Also need to piss out this game, but that's not here nor there. Pros copy Shigu. So everybody is what you're telling me. Cause everybody's on this. Yeah, I'll copy him too, bro. What's the list? What's the list? Shoo. That's a mistake. Angelo was good, was good. Remember we played double Cyrus? And this, for the rest of the game, this Absol cannot walk in here and fight, so... That Hydreigon with Indeedee is what he posted, you think? Bet. I'm not in up to date with it, with his list, so... What are your thoughts on the new Stoutland Indeedee meta? Nah, there's no such thing as that. There's no such thing as a Stoutland Indeedee meta. And if there is, I apologize for thinking, like, I don't know, not thinking otherwise. What's the word? For not being aware of it, I guess. It is in your heart? Oh, and then you got it, dude. Not who I wanted to see. We could obviously get rid of the Dino. I'm not going to. I guess I could just do it. There's no reason not to, I guess, is the thing. I want to save that for Greninja. I guess I'm gonna swing because again that Absol cannot walk in here. If the Absol goes in, we kill it. Alright. Remember a month ago when like a day we all thought Goodra was good? Goodra was good for a day because it countered exactly the most used deck at the time, which was the Absol with the Oricorio. It like hard countered that deck to Oblivion, and then that's it. Umbreon was good. I see the Twitch name has updated. Nice to see you here, brother. How are the tournaments still running post rank? I saw Pocket Match drop to like almost 500, under 500, which is not a bad thing. It's still crazy to have that many players, but like obviously ranked hurts the tournament, especially a short rank season, because everybody who cares for it has to grind like the COC. Like you have to grind or you'll be left behind. Like I have under 200 games, and that probably sounds a lot to the average player, but I'm so below average on the amount of plays I've done. What my cargo list is everybody running to Master Boat with. I've done the unforgivable. Alright, Wookie, bruh. Tell me you never watched me without telling me. Alright, but I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta take a piss for real. might be. I'm back. Let's run it back. What's going on? Alme, thank you for the follow. At the end of this, where do you think the top 10K will be in regards to points? Is it achievable? I guess it's hard to say what the end of the season will be because the ceiling is a lot lower, but also easier to obtain. But it is very achievable. It's very achievable. But yeah, not 24. It won't be 2400 this season. The short season is gonna be very different. $1,500-ish. Maybe a little higher than that, but maybe. I'm gonna hold the research here, just in case they hit us with... Whether they hit us with hand disruption or copycat, research here is not worth it unless we exactly see more Pokemon, and we don't want to put more Pokemon if they end up hitting us with Suicune, right? So... let's see here. Double Pokeball, that's fine. Especially with the Leaf Roki, unless they find the Greninja EX. But if you want to make top 5K or even 1K, you have to know live-ish out of this game, trust. Debatable. Now with Chicken on a Balloon, thank you for the follow. It's a Rillaboom stream. What does that even mean, brother? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've been out. That's on me. Nah, but the real question... No, not the real question. The real answer. You don't... I don't agree with the... You have to know Life Fit to do it. What's the word? Kind of... Actually, we already have... Let's look for Indeedee. Nabrix, how's it going? Am I a Rillaboom or a Jinx? Are you just talking about like how my hair looks, bro? Like, should I be offended? I don't even know. I'm in Master Ball, currently trying to get back into top 1000. Well, yeah, but playing daily and no life is different, right? In my opinion, I could be wrong. What the hell to do here? I kind of want to... Funny enough, I kind of want to Irida. We could also like copycat. I didn't see that line. That's not copycat though. That's... Did I already use this? Did I use research this turn? I'm an idiot. We got it sold. Got a God Pack Wonder Pick yesterday. Got a full Absol. Let's go, Draven. I punted that one. I was too into my thoughts. We lose to like double rare candy. If they rare candy EX and rare candy the non-EX, it's a wrap. I thought Megas would save us. How did we end up back in Super Mid? Bro, I'm just hoping they don't have the double rare candy play. It's like the only thing we lose to here, and it's because like low-key I started eating. Estaba comiendo mierda. Alright, so far it's decent. Doesn't look like they have it. Okay, that could have been worse. Oof. This is still pretty bad. And it's my own fault. There's no reason why I played into any of this. Low-key, do we just try to find the EX? I think that's our win condition. It's also like a way for us to lose the game, but whatever. How many cards left in deck? 5. It's so brutal, dude. Like, we hit him for 80, he goes to 50, but then he gets the knockout. We get put a body in front. We lose to like a Cyrus play. But if we just take the knockout, still lose to Cyrus play. Alright, the only way we lose here is, again, if they have the non-EX Greninja. If he has to attack into this, we're like kind of in the clear. Not perfect, but it's not ugly. Like, it's not too ugly either. Funny enough, one thing that's ugly for sure is Irida right here. Okay, actually no, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're so cooked. It's crazy. We could Mars them. Never mind. That's decent. Mars is gonna go a long way of in them not kicking our ass. You were doing better until people think about the 2 baby ninjas. Mad respect to the players who actually get there. Let's see what they got off the top, bro. Why not double ninja? I have 0 points. Is that not visible on my screen? What the hell? Since when is... I apologize. Why can't... What the hell? Hold on. I'll change the... I don't know why my screen is cutting on. Oh, wait, no. The points are down here. The points are right down there. Yeah, never mind. I'm trolling. It is visible. I was just looking... I psyched myself out. So his win condition is literally Rare Candy, Baby Greninja, and Cyrus. Any other combination of cards, and we're fine. Alright, we recovered that from, like, we had the victory, we gave it away, and then we said psych, we still want it. We gotta clean it up. We gotta clean it up. We went on a win streak. I'm in Altaria Force chat, but K-Tech does proceed. What's the word? He has a name that precedes himself, something like that. I got you with Jose. I got you with the list. His reputation precedes him. Is that the definition? Is that the way it is? Oh my bad. I got 3 people asking for the list. I apologize. Well, I didn't apologize. That was mid game. I can't show it before that. This is not my list. This won the Pocket Mats. I initially played a version with double Grand EX. The only thing that messes with K-Tech's clout is the fact that sometimes he's HK floor, sometimes he's K-Tech. People don't know. You don't know what that word means. Basically, people like your name, like is before you. Like people hear your name and they already know who you are before they even see who you are. Basically, it's something along that lines. You're running this list too. It's nice. I feel like I could be playing a L deck, no polar cape. You got my ass, brother. The flex in that deck is insane, bro. I think every deck, ever since they added trading, I've tried to flex in every. Like if a deck I find it fun or entertaining or viable, I pick up all the 2 stars that I'm missing for it, basically. 5-1 was good. I just saw your message. I apologize. The bling is real. Over the weekend, I crafted a gold patch, so I'll probably play some Blaziken after this deck fails me or doesn't. I don't know. Absol? No Absol. Okay. Are they not playing Absol or just none of these people opening it? You know what they always do open though? Copycat. And technically they do play Sabrina, which would be a reason for this. Whatever. The only reason I wouldn't put this down usually is because I'd rather have double Proki set up in the back, but I'm gonna hold on the research. You try the double baby, doesn't work, you're back to 2 EX. I feel that. Already abusing Suicune? I guess so. I crafted it on playing it. I play everything. This one over the weekend, so I'm trying it out. And so everybody's on the Shigun list, I guess. What Shigun? I guess should I Google it? Can somebody post the Shigun list in Discord so I know what I'm going up against? Everybody's on this shit. Let me see. Maybe somebody already did post it and I'm just asking for the obvious here. No, I don't see it. They also played Geo. Yeah, I got hit with that over the weekend. This shit was crazy. Like, who are you, Yeezy? Nice. If I was playing double Grand EX, I would charge the Proki. I'm not, so I'm not going to. That GGB is something fierce. Talk about sweaty, then dudes don't F around. Bruh, I'm technically in the GGB and am I top 10? Nah. Is the Denny the new Tina? It's everywhere. Basically, low key. But they always have it, dude. You can't even think of having a bigger hand or they hit you with everything, bro. Bro, I've yet to play a single game. I watched over 1 match. Oh, okay, they did their first misplay. Can we punish it? Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't run without Caesar. Let's go, baby. Don't ever put Also on the bench when you can still Unga Bunga for a while, bro. Can we still lose this game? 100%. 100% we can still lose this game. The point of this play is that moving forward, the second we see Cyrus, that's it, the game's over. Now, if they find Geo and all that shit, then whatever. But, like, GG's good. La canción se llama Flashing Lights. Isn't it better hitting the capes? No. This is a 3-pointer right here. No Team Rocket for energy removal? No, Team Rocket is a... Dale Sensei, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. The number had 9 wins, 1 loss. I was like, bro, what did you eat over there? Oh, the number 1 spot. Right. Albert, I can show it afterwards. Like, they already copycat, so they don't got no Geo. Worst case scenario, they have yeah, they're just cooked, dude. They're just cooked. The second we see Cyrus, they lose. Let's see love. I guess forces them to have Hydreigon. We don't need a shirk. Obviously we shirk can like spread damage, but we don't need to do it to get the knockout. I can't believe that I was top 500 and dropping to 1K, bruh. That's same here, same here. I was in the 300s, and then I didn't play for almost a day, and I dropped from 5 something to 800 something. And then I fluctuated, and then yesterday was rough. Yesterday was really rough. The alternative win condition here. The alternative win condition as well was to start hitting back here. I could have hit the Indeedee for a little bit as well, to spread out where the damage was going. That's on me. What's the highest rank I've gotten? 50 something. No, we have a 50-50 just winning next turn. On the floor, let's like this before. We don't talk about it. We lose to Sabrina. No lie, I'm gonna try this season for that top 1000. I'm here watching Mithril, not helping my case. Evade. I'm at 400, then dropped to 3Ks because Hydreigon's punished the lightning deck. Yo, Gio, how's it going? How's it going? I was at 1450, dropped to 1320, stopped the bleeding for the night, and tried to understand how to beat the Su Ninja army. What are you on, Ahmed? The goat. My beautiful wife leaving me. I left the fan in the. Can I show the list? Yeah, I got you right now. While I grab the fan. How do you have the mental resolve to watch you drop 500 places? My phone would be through the wall. Cause I dropped the 500 places by not playing. If I drop 500 places while playing, like just lose 500 places, that'd be a different story. Losing 500 just from like chill, like I can't play until I stream, that's a different story. Mithra just caught it straight. He put the at M and then the first one that showed up was Mithra. Alright, this is the list. Let me grab my fan real quick. Classic Hydreigon, 1 baby Absol, 1 mega. Oh yeah, no, the new Greninja kind of like works to beat that. But I don't play Hydreigon, so it's hard for me to tell you. Well, I haven't played Hydreigon. So it's hard to tell for me to be here and be like, oh, you should try doing this or this or this. Why no ninja? There's one. I'm just testing it out. My personal, I had a lot of success with the 2 EX version, but it was in a different meta, if that makes sense. At this point, if they're playing double baby ninja version, like you might be better off playing Desi to counter Resori isn't as good. Yeah. I played the Magnezone deck as well because there was so much Greninja, and it's not the same. The baby version, the double baby Greninja is kind of rough. Oh, we're playing Dark again, dude. It's like everything that people play. Does Shigu's list have the Absol or not? It does have the baby Absol. What the hell's going on there? I guess they're not drawing it, which is fine, I guess. Is this list the truth? It's not a lie. But we keep going against this matchup. And they haven't opened the Absol to... Yeah, I just saw... they posted it in my Discord, so I was able to check it out real quick. How to play everything because of Copycat? True. And they love having Copycat. But then you get punished. It's like choose your poison. Okay, that's already a misplay. Granted, this screams out Copycat. Oh no, they don't have Copycat. They just decided to lose turn 1. Although, yeah, it's low-key losing turn 1 already. We're gonna put everything down because they don't have the guy. What does the list have? It has a Geo, right? Geo auto cooks us. So we're probably gonna keep the front. I guess if we see Candy here, we'll charge Froakie in the back. Oh, we have all the options, dude. I think it's still like this, especially if they have. I wasn't expecting. One did they have Hydro or not? Yeah, I wonder. I think we just go the EX route, right? Mathematically, if they go Hydreigon, they hit us down to 30. Yeah, we gotta get out of there. We can't just stay in. The same way it's like, oh, I wonder if he has Hydreigon. We're thinking, oh, I wonder if he's thinking, oh, I wonder if he has the Greninja EX. I forgot sarcasm is available through text. Nah, I got it. Twisted, what's going on? What's going on? Everybody's splashing Indeedee into everything. Yes. When Greninja starts playing 2 Irida, oh, I love that list of the double Irida list. So wait, this guy didn't have it. This psychopath was just like, what? I will try to find it again. Yeah, no, but the way he played it made it seem as if he had the Hydreigon already. At least from my perspective, I was like, oh, he probably has Cedric on. Even HK in the chat was like, oh, I wonder if he the way he just dropped down the Absol like if nobody cared. It is crazy, in my opinion, for what that's worth. I keep on a. Army wants to copycat 3 for 3 just to lower our hand size. Half to lower our hand size. The other half is our hand doesn't do much. As of yet, although we are just one copycat away from. I mean, one rare candy away from popping off. I do want to see my. Oh no! This is bad. Nah, it would be bad because I want to keep Cyrus's. Although we could draw one off the Suicune, and that would suck. But we do play 2, so. Lucian, what's good? What's good? How does it feel to be back? I never left, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it feels. Low key, I did leave, but not really. It was like a fake leave. Okay, perfect. We got 5 cards. Yo, Vero, what's good? What's good? But yeah, it feels good to finally play in front of y'all. I was playing in the the long weekend was just as stressful, just without y'all being able to see me lose, basically, or win. Like y'all, it was basically identical to the same situation. All right, Cyrus off the top, game's over. Although, not really, right? We just. Like, we could go Gren, but like, what for, right? We could go double Gren. Nah, I think we gotta go this one. Half the cards in our deck win us the game. If he stays into attack with the Absol, he loses. You forgot America's at Thanksgiving? Yeah. That's why I didn't stream Thursday, and then Friday I just overslept. I wanted to take a nap to kind of like reset for the following day. Now, not for a following day. I'm talking shit right here. I took a nap at 7:30, hoping so I could be energized for the 10 o'clock stream, and I didn't wake up till 11:30. Yeah, that was it. Bruh. All this to lose to Osiris, bruh. Let's go for the MDD for. You can tell me that Twitch is more lively than the YouTube, bro. 100%. It also helps that it's like not behind at all, which again I gotta figure out why I have not taken the time to do so. Most of the time I tell myself like, oh, I'm gonna check, and then by the time that I get on stream, I just hit go live and hope for the best. Welcome to the... Wait, was that your autocorrect, bro? And we're in top 1,000. Now we just gotta keep climbing, and then I... You're right, it's a cold. I'll do a total of like... I'm gonna try to hit 200 games by the end of the night. You cut Copycat and added a second Irida. Let's see. To this list? I can see that. Wait, Coco sometimes feels lackluster, but it feels good too sometimes. Most of the time, actually. It depends, right? It doesn't feel as good as it does in Hydreigon. Hydreigon just be like dropping their hand. Bro, I played against a Hydreigon deck that by turn 2, well, their third turn, they had 2 cards left in deck. No, to the 2EX one? Oh, yeah. Double Irida on the 2EX one is definitely the way. And another Hydreigon, bro. I just lost to a Hydreigon Tyranitar. What in the world? Now, this match is going to be annoying, but we do have the cape this time. Although it's against a dark deck, so who the hell knows what's worth. If they don't see Indeedee, you kind of like, okay, right? I'll keep the cape, you never know where it needs to go, bro. And I guess double Croaky is not the worst thing to put down. I just want the Hydreigon Tyranitar Wild Cook, but I like it with Darkrai. Yeah, they just charge Hydreigon and throw all the energy. The only thing is that that's 2-stage. The one time... it's okay, it's okay. You faced the Dartina today in top 1K ranked. I almost teared up reminiscing. I beat it turns. It immediately died. It's like, bro, I almost cried. It died immediately. Loki, we just gotta sacrifice that Froakie. If they want it, you know? You faced the Dartina with Jolteon the other day? Wait, like the Dartina had Jolteon, or you were using Jolteon and you went against Dartina and they deleted that? The other one had cookies. I'm gonna beat you earlier with a Dartina and Indeedee cook. Bro, what are these people like? Why would you do this? What would incentivize you to throw your game away like this? There's no way that this was correct for them. 0%. Like, it might work out for them. Like, my luck could be that bad, but how do you decide, like, this is, like, what you're gonna do? I guess we rather... Granted, they haven't shown us a reason to Mars. But, like, the alternative is losing it, right? And we already got what we wanted, which was hitting this guy. I guess we could draw into the Cyrus and not feeling bad. Granted, if they stay in... If they stay in... Jesus Christ, dude, what is he draws? They literally cannot commit to the board without risking losing to Cyrus. Again, putting Mega Absol this early is ridiculous. Zero reason to do this. Oak into Rare Candy? Hopefully. I'm gonna go for the Indeedee here. And I guess if they drew it, if they drew Cyrus off of everything. So close. We're literally one card off. No, put him on Better Have It, I guess. I guess we couldn't have drawn both things. Why do I use the same deck as everyone? Because I play every deck, so eventually they're gonna overlap. No Cyrus, no Cyrus. And you'd be surprised if we go by what we're seeing right now. Everybody's on this deck. I play everything. Alright, so we just need to top deck the second Cyrus because they are gonna stop us from doing this. Uh-oh. What's the win condition here? Because we're kind of cooked, huh? Guess we could do this. Go to that. If they have the Cyrus, we just lose here. Copycat wouldn't get us anything. They already hid away the Irida. We just gotta get rid of Chingling and hope they don't have Cyrus again. Definitely Copycat? Nah. Yeah, trust. There's 6 cards left in deck. All we need is... No, we don't play Frogadier. All we need is the... No Cyrus and we're good. They did use research last turn. Man, we can't play around everything. Rare can't... Okay, none of that is Cyrus. It's the last card in their hand. It's what it's up to. Are they playing with me? Do they have it? They're pressing a lot of buttons that don't mean game. Attack, attack, attack. Alright, we get to see 3 cards out of the 5 that we have left. Well, it's another Cyrus play. At least we get rid of the Hydreigon here, right? No, they used one. They used their Rare Candy, and they have 8 cards left in deck. I only have 2. Are both buried cards Rare Candy? Yeah. My bad. I misread. I misread the question. Yeah. The last 3 cards were Cyrus double Rare Candy. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. The fuck was I supposed to do there? Been playing ranked and it's always basic in Suicune or Altaria. So far, all I've seen is this deck. We've only gone against Hydreigon over and over again. Do you use your own like custom decks that ain't meta? Not in ranked. Copycat would have been guaranteed. How's that guaranteed? Like, it wouldn't have gotten the deck any thinner, no? Maybe 1 card thinner? If all you see is this deck, don't you remove Indeedee? No, this Indeedee helps. Minus 1 card, fair. That man was admiring your hand for a second. You're not wrong, K-Tech. But that's if I would have hit research after. But I guess, realistically, yeah. Alright, how many games do we have with this deck? Alright, let's finish the 10 games. I played that guy, Marston. He got 2 candy, 2 Hydra, lucky dog indeed. Yeah, bro. The 3 cards to beat him were all bottom 3, so I guess we should have copycatted there. And here it is again, bro. Like, y'all could sit there and say, like, oh, you should play a different deck. But if all I'm going against is this deck, I have to play something that has a chance. And every other deck is just a coin flip against these guys. It's that if this Pokeball isn't Proky, it feels terrible. Granted, them starting apps was huge for us. You love Absol, but you're not playing it? I do. I feel the same way, actually, now that you mention it. It was definitely my favorite Mega from the ones that they announced. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Even if they try to run away, you can bring it back if necessary. I gotta try your Palkia tech. I'm almost certain it's good and not Copium. So you're telling me if I go into... If I watch your VOD, you're gonna be playing Palkia the whole time, right? You definitely played the Palkia version. Dale, DW, thank you for the... Thank you for the follow, brother. This is not ideal, but there's worse, I guess. You need to hit 1600 today? Damn, brother. Holy hell. Well, Irido's gone, unfortunately. Well, we're honestly shirking here. This is troll, bro. They're gonna hit for 80, I could hit for 80 back. Not helpful. We could return it to Suicune and hope to draw the other rare candy. But if it's in the bottom two again, we get cooked. Although... Rare candy, rare candy, rare candy. Gotta trust in the heart of the cards. I don't know, sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's hard. But I start with Indeedee, and after 2 research, didn't find another basic. We're so cooked. Actually, we can survive another turn, technically. While we at 3 a.m. on the phone. Alright, how are we feeling about this situation? Probably... We got to do this. It's like use it or lose it. Alright. If he has the rare candy, whatever, we get so cooked, we just wrap it up and go to the next game. But 6 cards left. So doing a Froakie seems so greedy, dude. There's a chance, there's a chance. Research is fine. We also have this to play around Sabrina. Wait, we're gonna lose the research. Fuck my life, dude. What counters this Hydreigon deck? I feel like with the Indeedee, even Altaria struggles with it. I guess a fast Decidueye could counter it, definitely. Itself is usually its own problem, like its own issue. So we did the surviving part. We lose research, of course. Can't do jack about that. I gotta chill, bro. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. If we don't see the Greninja, it doesn't matter where his energy goes. Not even like remotely doesn't matter. Rare candy to Cyrus? Yeah, we just gotta hope it's that order. Yeah. It really doesn't matter, dude. Okay, candy. Holy hell, we might actually get there. And they didn't like Indeedee heal Earth either. There's a 1 in 3 that we just automatically win next turn. Granted, worst case we just take out the Hydreigon as well. I think we can't lose at this point. I think. Do you like Indeedee in this deck? It's still. This makes up for the one we just lost. We're 7-3 with this list. I'm gonna try some Blaziken just to show off how shiny it is, and then actually no, it feels bad because if we're gonna go only against this deck, doing Blaziken like, I guess you know what? Let's do some research. Let's look at what's a bad matchup for this Hydreigon BS. Can't let a Hydreigon be happy. Try not to. Was good. Was good. How are you? I just learned what HRU stands for. I don't know if that ages me, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Shout out to HK for that one. Let's open this. Alright, we're gonna do some research. I'll limit this real quick. Hydreigon Mega Absol. Okay. Metagame. Alright, so it has a apparently it's negative against Altaria, supposedly. Can I share the list? Yeah, y'all can see it. You think it struggles with poison and stuff? Not much else. Allegedly, granted, this is talking about the whole season and not recently. We're gonna do two. We're gonna do two different. I'm gonna check how it's doing overall, and then I'm gonna look at how it did in Pocket Mats alone. So technically, it has a bad win rate against Mega Absol Darkrai. I don't know what is that, like the Oricorio version or something, or is that just like the bait with the Chingling stuff probably, right? It's actually positive against Decidueye. It's negative against Greninja Mega Absol, which kind of makes sense. Because it has Chingling, it has Greninja to punish their Absol, and then you have Absol to just start hitting shit. But again, this is all like before it adapted, right? That's before it had Indeedee, before it had Cape. Let's check the Pocket Meds results. That on paper is ass, bro. On paper, it loses It's 49% win rate. Like, it's horrendous. Granted, I'm aware it's not fully like 30% win rate against Suicune Greninja, but 45 against Greninja Suicune. What the fuck's the difference? Why are they doing this to me? Okay, so this version only has one Greninja. Okay. So yeah, we're playing the best matchup that we can, given that we're only going against Hydreigon. So once we stop going against Hydreigon, then I'll switch it up. Like I really cannot justify playing something else right now just for the sake of doing so when all we're going against is Hydreigon. I think the Suicune deck is the best. Yeah, that's. I'm kind of stuck playing this until it kind of changes. The Decidueye has a bad matchup against it, apparently. You just hit Master Ball. I'm on a 6-game win streak with a similar build. Let's go, Ivan. You're playing Destiny today? How's that working for you? It's all Hydreigon or Suicune right now? Soar a lot in top 500? Bad. I could consider it. The deck hates me. So it's 2 Baby Ninjas instead of the EX? Yeah. And I think it's strictly because of Hydreigon. Oh, speaking of the Decidueye. Nice. Actually, this is the best start to have against that, I guess. What are they trying to counter? No, they're just trying to win as many games as possible like this. They're just trying to go Unga and Boonga and go on to the next one. Obviously, there's more to it than that, but for the most part, that's what Hydreigon offers. I guess technically we could play Hydreigon ourselves. Well, this might seem like we're trying to counter him, but we're just doing exactly what our deck. The only thing our deck could do right now. Indeed, is decent. Granted, it's terrible against the whole Rowlet situation, but it's decent if they're just trying to poke with Chingling here. Right? Are we gonna trade this hand for 4 cards? Probably. Our hand was good until like a Froakie's away from being good, but there was no Froakies. You know what? The only reason I'm gonna commit to this is because if they put the non-EX one, then we kind of have a chance, sort of. Or do we just auto lose? We have to do this for sure. That doesn't change anything, right? Wait for a cape? I only play 1 cape. There's not much to wait for. Like, it's worth waiting, I guess, in general. That they play copycat and shit like that. They already did 1 research. They probably have the answer. He's right. It's just mathematically, it's not very likely. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I'm not saying it's wrong to wait for cape. It's just like it could be an auto lose. It's gonna happen kind of regardless. We'll see. And obviously there's the best case scenario of him not having a Decidueye. But alright, best case scenario. Thanks to Indeedee, we're able to survive a little longer, but they're gonna go for the Indeedee, which makes sense. What day is it? Bro, we're back to 2. Holy shit. wonder if he's gonna go for Ndidi or for the... They always have... They always have fucking... They always find the second one too. Oh, so we're kind of alive still, right? You gotta do this. Obviously this. It's big, but it also doesn't matter, right? Quite really, literally doesn't matter. I got you, Cookie. Hold up. Like, we can't do enough damage, it doesn't matter, dude. It still doesn't matter. Like I said, you want to consider Suicune play Desi. If you want to counter Suicune, you play Desi and be Hydra 2 most of the time. And look who showed up. There's literally nothing I could do to this shit. What did they do? I looked away. Did I do like X speed or some like? I didn't even get the energy. Oh, he already had the energy, right? That draws everything all the time with double copycat, double stage 1. Yeah, we could change it. Alright, so we went 7 and 4 with this deck. I guess we should have changed it when it came up, huh? Let's start. We could play some Decidueye. Pierce the pain on Ndidi. I looked away. I assumed we were dead. I've been winning on Dartina. What is it? Press X for doubt. I'm not. If you are, all power to you, bro. That's not me. Has it always been this, or has they double copycat instead of the May, right? Bajaron los puntos. Sí, Jason, como va a ser solo 2 semanas. Double copy for sure. The rest of the deck just stays the same, right? Ching helps turn 1. You like 2 heals and red cards, so do you adopt the Erica or one of the lilies? So I hear some Chingling, I hear some red card. I do like the idea of red card, but both is fine. How do we feel about Chingling outside of... Whenever I try Desi, I just brick, so it's always a no-no. You can even tweak this deck. I like red card over second lily, but that's you. I have going. Everybody on hand instruction. Why not one Sprigatito? What? Oh, my bad. For a second, I was like, what is... That's right, I forgot. No shiny Rowlet. Every time I see your decks, I'm reminded I'm broke. Nah, this deck could be shinier. Also, let's play the Deluxe Lily. That's how long it's been since I played this deck. Don't put energy on... What? On the Zang? Wait, oh, try the Absol deck, but switch Nihilego for Zangoose. It's so funny. I don't know, there's too much Greninja using... You swore to never use this deck again? You're not wrong, Smoke. The immersive is better looking? Yes, but... This one goes with all the full art trainers. So we're gonna run it like this, I don't know. I was gonna trade, and I have the trade stuff to get the Rowlets and Dartrixes that I'm missing, but I just don't like this deck. That's the only reason I don't have the shinies for it already. Banger. Shout out to Cookie who's been queuing up Christmas music since like the beginning of November, I think. Actually, did I ever? I might have pulled a Rowlet and just not remembered. I don't think so, but you never know. Yeah, no, I would have shown up already. Feliz Navidad. I only have one of those. Okay, good. Alright, decision what time, baby. Every time you go against this deck, it does well. Yeah, but how about every time you used it? How about that? How about every time you've used it, how does it go? Also, despite this deck, I've never ever fought one that where the opposite doesn't get everything. Same, bro. At least you're gonna see somebody human play it now. So we'll see. Alright, going first already great. Good start there. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. We take that. We take that. Rollins start this clutch. Alright, for you, the Sidgewai mains. Are we benching the second Rowlet already? I would think so, right? Especially with them having nothing going on. I'm gonna do it because that's what I would do, but who knows? One draw you hate to see it. You don't know. This is why mains exist. Leo, what's good? What's good? We're here grinding. You don't have to. Alright, we'll call it we're playing around something. You run with one Pheromosa. I can see why, but I also don't see it being too necessary. Anyone want to... Navrix, you caught me. I'm trying to catch you. Bro did brick. The second he tries to put anything on the bench, it's dead. You're gonna make a statement, Copycat is trash and Suiku Ninja? If you draw properly, it's ass, but otherwise, it's pretty good. They don't play Uzma, bro. Trap money, I do not have. This deck list isn't on there, but I'll show it to you after the game. Clef Key Trust with 2 Suicus, it's hard not to draw well enough. Well, look at this guy. This guy believes otherwise. I could have technically copycatted. Plant Pokemon not good for this meta? What you mean? We're literally using them right now. Those are my games when I try to run Exu Ninja. Yeah, no, that guy got cooked. How many points do we need to start in Ultra Ball 4 next season? I have no idea, bro. Since we started so much lower, I don't know where the cutoff is no more. Yeah, I'll show the deck right now. 100% win rate. You're not wrong. And while y'all look at the list real quick, I spent 4 days trying to remember the word liability. Well, 4 Tremors. It's a liability. Oh, that's was I looking for that word earlier? I feel like it could have been 4 days ago, where it came up where I was like, oh, I can't remember what it was. I think so. It is a liability though. Bro, when I'm playing Blaziken or when I'm playing or when I'm going against Hydreigon, bro, they're like, I'm looking at that Indeedee in the back like, bro, that's where my win is right there. Thank you, Blue, for the... Okay, now you go exclamation point deck list, you'll see it. For as long as we're playing it, right? We're going first again. Like, we don't really want to... I guess we copycat next turn, right? The Hydreigon Indeedee is cracked? Yeah. You believe this is the bad matchup? Depends, right? Like, if they have rare candy already, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. But if they don't have it, they didn't use no research, no nothing. We're so cooked, bro. We gotta run it, right? We gotta go. We gotta do this. They didn't do nothing. Okay, that's not safe enough. Bro, Suicune with Misty, I'm cooked. What a draw. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Technically, he cannot attack next turn. Unless his hand's literally Blaze Patch. I have to risk it, right? If I swap, then I'm an energy behind. And then I just auto lose. What I'm questioning, what I'm debating is like which one to send out, but... Yeah, but the question is which one to evolve into. I think I have to go into this one, right? Because if next turn he's still hiding, we could kind of like force it, right? Just do another EX? Nah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. The other EX, they both died to Blaziken. They both get one shot by Blaziken. And neither of them could touch the Combusken in the back. All right, so unless he has patch, we're still good here. Although I see what y'all were talking about. I see what you're saying. And I just got into Decidueye. I could have backed it back. Yeah, like right now I don't need to force it like that. But there's no reason not to, right? I already played it out this way. I guess I could have just Erica here too. So yeah, double Decidueye EX was correct. But whatever, dude. Live and learn, I guess. No, there's no... It doesn't change anything. He either has it or he doesn't. We all just lost. We were lost 100% of the times that he drew the Blaziken. It didn't matter what way we did it. It also made it where he couldn't just put a Torchic next to it. Also, like, this is weird. We were just lucky that he didn't see Blaziken. So. I thought I was seeing a Grammy Award winner Colombian legend singer Juani. I got you, brother. Right, somebody asked if I was Cuban. I was born in Colombia though, but I was my parents are Cuban, so my blood is Cuban, like through and through. But technically, or literally, I'm Colombian. Through his white Nikes, and he's on the way. In search of, to free his mind, in search of, to free his mind, in search of. Colombiana, the goated movie. Low key, I haven't watched it in so long that all I remember is that it has Zoe Saldana, who's not even Colombian. Put exclamation point deck list. Yo, Akage, was good, was good. You also have Colombian, but I was born in Argentina. Yeah, bro, what? Our parents were all over the place, bro. That's our third game in a row going first. Why am I not using the... Why am I not using a Rowlet coin is a good question. That none of y'all asked, but I did ask myself. We're at the same point because it's time to log on. All Spanish is family. This game is so back and forth, bro. Yesterday was so bad for me, I was so frustrated. Pheromosa? Nah. Can't claim for shit today. But have you dropped? Or you just like stand, you know, just casually in top 20? This one's for you, Tizok. Tizok? Wow, that hand's brutal. Can I send you a stage 2 bird? Like a regular 4 diamond one? Yes. Just Pharaoh this year. This could be Masquerada? No, it's the one that Winkler it got mentioned in the TikTok chat. La culpa de tu dolor. No me quieres y por lo que más me hiere, que tengo la camisa negra y de una pierna que me hiele. Mal parece que solo me quedé y fue pura todita tu mentira, que maldita mano se te la mía. Te encontré, me operé del veneno de tu amor, de moribundo y lleno de dolor. Come on, Rick Candy, baby. Vamos. Tengo la camisa negra. It's not black, but you get it. Ya tengo el alma Yo por ti perdí la calma y casi pierdo hasta mi cama. Cama, 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 baby. Te digo con disimulo que tengo la camisa negra y debajo tengo el distinto. Pa' cuando quieras, mamita. Uy. Gonna make Pokemon permaban the death. Let's go, baby. Undefeated. My opponents, 2 of my 3 opponents have not bricked at all. Actually, no, all 3 of them bricked. There was the only in DDD, the no Blaziken, and now this guy. Masaba pura, miércoles por la tarde que tú no llegas, ni siquiera me casas. Misa negra y negras en la puerta. Mal parece que todo me ve. I'll show the list while I go take a piss. Although taking the piss is bad luck, because we got good vibes right now. Would I recommend this for ranked? I'm using it in ranked, yeah. I guess I'll take out Pheromosa. Oh wait, it wasn't Wiggler, it's Flavor Flav was the one with the... I got confused because you have similar pictures. Granted, the picture I see is like this small. So I just know it's a person. So in my head, I mixed it up. What the... Did y'all see that? Those like 15 points jumped us from like 900 something. We jumped like 100 people with that. Those 13, 16 points. I see one more Hydra, second turn Candy. I'm playing Destiny. That's what happened to me, brother. So still the Absol deck to beat. That's what we're playing, but we've yet to see Absol since we switched. I played a Kage with Zone yesterday, but that was the last time with it. I hate that deck. I'll be right back. I'll be right back for real. I'm about to piss myself. We're back. Good luck over a UTI for real. Alright, let's run it back. You beat all the other 3. Oh, so still the Absol deck to beat. Oh yeah, we did beat all the random decks. Well, not random. The first one was the Greninja list. This is technically a counter, right? Based on, depending on what they draw or how they draw it. This could counter us in theory. We're finally going second though. Going second, making it a 4-0. Real talk, I think this is we haven't seen Dartrix at all, right? We saw it one time, but we didn't use it. It is in the deck though, so we're not completely lost. We can't Pokeball though. That sound was so godly. I think we copycat because we have 4 dead cards. And if we draw into like research for next turn, we're in a little better spot. Without Dark Tricks, we don't do anything. Golem, Gudra, Hydreigon. What the fuck? Our greatest counter, Chingling. Unless, actually no. Even if we see Dark Tricks, we just lose to Magnezone next, right? A lot of lists are playing the newest version is only playing one Irida because they're playing DD. If you're playing DD, you only play one Irida. So that's the opposition he's talking about. We just lose. I don't know what I'm doing here. They just back on to Ori no matter what. Alright. We lost to the one of. It happens. You're playing 2 Irida with Indeedee and 2 Ninja EX? You are cooking. Indeedee, not Indeedee, my bad. Chingling. Chingling, and I drew the perfect hand against everything but the Chingling. Because I had the rare candy and my pick of which bird to go into. Using the restroom killed the luck, it really did, bro. I wasn't kidding. It's a Bastion. Twisted, where are you, bro? Where in the rankings are you? That sounds abysmal. Alright, we're going second. Honestly, making the copycat look very, 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 very enticing. But we already have most of the combination. I think we go professors. And if we don't find it off of that, then we just copycat for however many cards they want to give us. What do you think about replacing one of the Leaf Capes with a Rocky Helmet? For what matchup? For Chingling specifically? We played Dark Tricks for the Chingling, but I just didn't see it, so... I don't know. Tough to say, honestly. He'll probably Mars anyways. Fair. Well, he used research, no? Yeah. Oof. If we could draw the... Well, you know what we need to draw. I don't need to tell y'all what we need to draw. I have an extra... Okay, never mind. They have the cape. Alright, so he clearly has the... We're trying to find red card here. Skittles. Thank you for the follow. Well, not Skittles. A Skittle. Just the one. The fact that it lets you pierce the pain when there's no targets is kind of scummy. There is justice in this world. I rolled the Bastion. Let's go, baby. Did they find it anyways? Another research. Good morning, Shelters. How's it going? Yeah, that's not enough. And they can't Irida. Did they find the EX? It's generally fine, but it's also troll, right? I played 15 ranked games today and only got one thanks. I'm part of that problem. I don't be thanking nobody. They can't put down another... Well, they can, but if they put down another Froakie, we have a out that way. Otherwise, we just drop back to the Decidueye, hit the Ndidi in this game. I get slow played for 5 seconds, they lose thanking privileges. Very loose definition of slow play. Since when do I play that? Since all I saw was Hydreigon, and we've yet to see Hydreigon since. They can Irida, but they can't Cyrus. They can't do both. Indeed. I would love to know what that helps. How many of the regular 2 stages do you need? I have 1 EX and 1 regular. I'm playing. It's like the ugliest math you've ever seen. Well, yeah, but Sensei, what I was trying to say is that, well, what I mean by that is that I wanted to play a deck that was like, I wanted to play something other than Suicune, so I don't have y'all watching me play Suicune for however many hours. But I didn't want to swap off to something that just auto loses to Hydreigon when the only thing we were watching was Hydreigon, and that's how we landed on. I know you know this. I'm telling Rogue how we landed on this, and I guess Shelters as well. Actually, no, I'm telling Shelters how I landed on this. My bad. Rogue was asking about the ratios, which I'll show you right now. It's hideous on paper, but we play everything. We max out the Rowlets, the Dartrixes, the Decidueyes, everything at 2. I know it's kind of. I need to. I just played 2 of this Dartrix. What Dartrixes do I have? What, did it not get a reverse foil or something? Oh no, this is the one that got a reverse foil. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, no wonder. I was like, why is this? I could trade for the shinies, but 1471. Yeah, we've had a good day. We went 7 and 4 with Suicune Greninja, and you can see we're 4-1 so far with this deck. Yeah. I could trade for the shinies. I think I have enough trade stamina to do so. I just don't know if it's worth it for a deck that I'm not the big fan of. Some people play the 30 hit one to hit Chingling. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Also, I need to change this coin, bro. That's why I keep going first. My opponent was dead on board and stalled his turn only to insta-concede it when his timer ran out. Now these people are different. They have no aspirations for top. They have no aspirations for top 1,000. Probably not even top 5k or 10k at that point. If they got time to do all that. May can counter the Chingling also. It could help, yeah. Was it engaged? I know I've been told I don't have to put this down, but I want to. We'll hold the red cards follow. Mr. BM, is that him for real? He's talking about himself? Nah. Nabrix gets to the end of the turn, but that man thinks of every single line like he Doctor Strange, bro. He's not out here BMing. Shit. Okie dokie. We got the whole... Found the rare candy. Such an awkward situation though, right? If we had a cape, it'd be so much easier. Because we could go like Dark Tricks, poke for a little bit of damage, and then close it out. Technically we survived 2 hits off of this, right? And doesn't count. Doesn't count drawing any heals. What are we supposed to do here? We pray. We pray that they don't have. We red carded them, so we pray that they don't have like a rare candy until fuck my life. We pray that we draw a heal. The Destiny list is on Discord. Let me double check. No, but I can show. If you go exclamation point deck list, you'll see it. We literally need healing, or we just lose. Cape is not enough here. But we can not search for it. So brutal, dude. The meta shall prevail? What does that mean? All the people is playing Destiny though? Bro, you'd be surprised. I've played up to this point. We played 11 with Suicune and we played 6. So 17 games. We've seen 1 Decidueye. I know, 2 Decidueyes. You really play the games out? Yeah. I never scoop because there's always a chance that they have a stroke. Suicune, fair. I was hoping for the other one, obviously, but I already clicked, so they can hit me for 80. I can heal back up to 90. Greninja was cool in Pocket Happening. Is this propaganda? No, this is get me out of here. This is a sign of the times more than anything. What the hell? Oh, did I not hit retreat? Alright, so reminder, just don't take a piss, eh? You take a piss, you start losing, I guess. But let's also change the coin, because I'll be trolling. Had a few wins like that, I'm assuming they randomly DC. Like what? Hold up. Oh, there's a point, there's 1,000 shit. Yeah. There's always that. I've had one so far this season where it never loaded in, and they just give you the win. Those are pretty cool. I see the mistake. Here. We gotta go Rowlet coin, plain sleeves. He's still cool, but candy happen. Yo, Zany, how's it going? The tech is to use the mismatching cosmetics to make your opponent think you're playing a different deck. Granted, they don't see the coin, right? We're not playing a coin deck. It prays on the opponent breaking. You forgot the Prowler coin. No wonder. Yeah. I was messing up. I was trolling. You're on a roll with the Decidueye right now. Technically, we're still up, right? We're 4-2 right now with it. My cosmetics are always plain as hell. We got the premium sleeves and the premium board. The only thing that I change is the coin, and they don't see it until it happens. Best matchup is Suicune, technically, in theory. Obviously, you saw us brick, so it didn't matter. Or not us brick as much as they just saw the nuts. And I guess if we drew healing, they would have bricked whatever. And worst matchup is anything like Chingling, probably. Ourselves bricking, that sucks. Going second is a freaking godsend. I almost don't want to. I don't want to press nothing, bro. I don't want to touch a single. I don't want to play research. I don't want to do nothing. Let's go here. Skill dive over here. Altaria could be okay if you don't get Chingling Led. True, but granted, nobody's on Altaria right now. I could stand correct, right? So, again, the format changes every day and a half. As of right now, it's not part of the meta. Time to play Magnezone or Blaziken. That play doesn't change. We don't care if they hit us with Oricorio, we have the Erica. Nico, what's going on? What's going on? Aquí contra. I guess they could have Cape and Magnezone. If they don't got a Cape, then I don't know what they're doing. You knew I would come back eventually. The heck, the chances they don't have it is so low. It should be a 2 of. Never mind, GG's. I guess there's no reason to Erica right now, outside of like them hand ripping us. They would have evolved their Magnemite too if they had something there. He said he can't. Or a switch? What about switch? My bad, Draven. He could have Magneton and Elemental Switch. Nah. They're not playing that right now. Technically, if we see Lily, this doesn't matter. But realistically, what we do is red card into Copycat. And Dartrix is enticing, but we can't. Nah. We need a. I guess we could do it anyways, right? Obviously, we can't go straight into the Decidueye, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. If the hand rip, then fuck me, dude. It's more of like if they Mars us and we don't find the Dusty that we need or want. Ain't no way he... Actually, he probably just has both capes. Yeah, I was like, there's no way he just caped the wrong guy, right? For real. Alright, we chillin', we chillin'. Yeah, props to our opponent, bro. Like, we still win, but like, damn. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Is Sidra good in this meta? I would say so, yeah. Like, this game already? Like, technically we could copycat for the sake of, like, less cards in hand. But, like, all we care about is Lily, and all we care about is just we win anyways. What's the cutoff for top 10k right now? Anyone know? Hopefully somebody check can help you with that one. Back to do better me. Before I was a celebrity. TRG. You imagine? 1200 is top 10k. There you go. I saw my second round. It might be rarer than packing a gold candy right now. What, you're going for a second shiny? You don't got trace for that? I feel like if I wanted the line in shiny, I could get it. I just don't know. Yeah, we're playing one Erica, one Lily right now. In place of a red card. Para ganarle al deck de Suicune no llego con Altaria nunca. No, es que Altaria es mala. Suicune es bueno contra Altaria. Which is more Aura Shiny or Rainbow Rare Decidueye? Oh, Rainbow Rare. I just don't have that guy. I don't have the Rainbow Rare. The Rainbow Rare Decidueye. Looking at you like this all menacingly and shit. That's the biggest aura. There's no other. Like, trust. You've been opening Shiny Revelry on the alt account for 3 months now and still can't get a red or PCL? I know about that feeling, bro. I know about that feeling. Not anymore. But yeah. But I just have the shinies. I do not have the rainbow. But I could just go full shiny, you know? It's like a full line of shinies and that makes it a little better. Not clicking that link, bro. That's just the deck list, bro. You have shiny Dartrix on your alts. I don't know if I want to spend 20k on getting it on my main. That's why, Lizard. That's why I haven't done it. Yeah, we're playing 2-2-4. It's crazy. The list on paper looks hideous. Low-key full art goes hardest. I like the rainbow, bro. I almost crafted the rainbow. Like, I almost used my points of Celestial Guardians on the rainbow rare. And I didn't even play the Decidueye like that. That season, I didn't play the Decidueye until the last day. It's the standard list right now? Yeah, it's definitely the standard list. Well, you know that. You told me. You gave it to me. I don't have any shiny dust left for making my deck shiny. That's what I do. I'm worried about, like, if I wasted too much on every little deck that I try, that come next set, I want to have like a really shiny list and then I run out of dust. You see people online are running the 30 damage instead of sniping one? Anti-chingling tech? Yeah. But then it's also like, would you play May at that point just to see it? Did they ever disclose what the cutoff to start Ultra Ball 4 next season is? Not to my knowledge, Reeves, but they could have, and I might have missed it. I don't know. If they were like 5k shine dust, then I'd do it for sure. 10k is rough. Yep. Oof. Granted, we're not going first, but this has to be like the stones, right? I mean, we're not going second, but this is the stones. I almost don't want to research, but we kind of do it. If you got the Dartrix down, you don't need the rare candy though. Yeah, but you gotta find it. Is what I'm saying. And at that point, you don't even counter chingling no more. You don't care. My opponents don't need you. They just always have it. Hopefully they don't have the hand disruption because we got exactly what we need or what we want. Going second here would have been the only thing that changed it from like okay to like just the best hand possible. High key, depending on how. Actually, no, we can't afford to get Q with it. We gotta go straight to the rare candy, unless they try to retreat, of course. No one playing changing getting one shot. They always do this shit. Granted, there's not a single card we could have put down, other than like, oh, not researching. That's best and worst case scenario. All at once is crazy. That's how HK would say, do you think they have it? You tell me, brother. You tell me if they have it. But we also have it, right? We could copycat, but this hand's kind of the stones, right? Like not perfect, but it's pretty up there. Maybe I got it. Run as fast as you can. It's in my email. Oh my. They would need Cape and then Ndidi. And Ndidi alone is not enough, I think. No, it is enough. Holy crazy shit, dude. How do you get away with running one Lily? You just need to see one, bro. It's not like I'm hiding it or something. Tough, 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 tough. That Ndidi, bro. Fuck. Wait, okay. If he wants to attack, he has to commit all his energy to the front, which lets us get into a Dark Tricks without him having a follow-up. We're still in it, we're still in it, we're still in it. Not pretty. It's not perfect. But we're still in it. Knock it off. My ties. Top it off. I ain't thinking of this. What's your taste list? P. Never was much of a romantic. The MC, you know I did damage. Cause the look in your eyes is killing me. And you have an advantage. You could blame me for everything. And I don't know how to manage. If one day you was up and leave. We could really use Leaf Cape. So that we could just go double tap the Ndidi. But I don't. Although if they go the baby here, we just knock it out, of course. Okay, then we just snipe the Ndidi, right? We could get greedy. No, there's no reason to get greedy. What would we do with 5 cards? Find the cape, I guess. Well, we don't need a copy for heals when we already had heals, but the cape would help. Or not, whatever. I'll shove it up my ass. If he has a second cape he's playing, it doesn't matter, right? He can't attack next turn. This is where I have to, like... It begs the question. Obviously, we could shoot this. But it begs the question, do these psychopaths play... Guzma? They probably do. The ones before play Guzma. Let me check the Shigun list. No Guzma. Technically, if we're not afraid of Guzma, we could just swing out. If we get double heals here, I'll... Jesus Christ, dude. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to play... Hope they don't have Guzma. If they're playing the Shigun list card for card, they don't have it. Yeah, if I had both Erica and Lily in hand, I would do it differently. I feel like one of them played Guzma on us though, right? Earlier? Am I like imagining that? Baru was playing Atari that ran Guzma and red. Están inventando lo que sea, brother. I played for Atari 4 times while using this deck. I swear I played different games than everyone else. Ecstatic, I apologize, brother. Ori? What's up with Ori? What is this deck? It's so good. You're seeing the better side of it. It has another side where it does absolutely nothing game after game after game, which is usually why I don't play it, but... The Ori deck played good. Okay. There you go. Thank you. GG's. What in the... Van La... Like, I'm gonna call you Van. Thank you for the comment, but thank you for tuning in through YouTube. What's our win rate is slowly climbing up. We are 180 games. We're exactly 180 games in. I'm gonna hope to be able to reach. What time is it? 12:38. I might push the stream a little longer in order to get to 200. I'm gonna try to get to 200 unless we're just like losing. I don't want to push myself to throw away points either. That's it pulling its weight so far. It really is. The 2 losses were like kind of. We could have, I don't know. You must have played a bunch over the weekend to be this high in ranked. I've been posting as much how much I played at the end of the day every day. Yesterday I played 30 games throughout the entire day. The day before that I played 20. I don't know, it depends when rank started. I don't like Greninja Suicune deck. I do. It's just as I guess a content creator, I have to diversify what I do for the sake of like entertainment. Because I could sit here and play Suicune Greninja for 4 hours, and some of y'all will enjoy it, most won't. And then every now and then, some guy that's never seen me before is gonna say like, "Oh wow, this guy's a fucking noob," like Metacuck, whatever, some shit like that. And it's like, okay, but. It's a real life Altaria play. Definitely Leaf Cape. But they're going with Swab Blue Leaves, so FFD. Oh, the Indeedee completely eliminates this. So I guess we could set up a future damage or just a future knockout here. Because hitting front doesn't do anything. It doesn't really matter. Let's... Like, I mean, it doesn't matter if we hit here. Let's go Jirachi, maybe? Sure. Like, the damage here doesn't set up a 2-hit. I guess it doesn't make it where this guy could actually hit it, though. Yeah. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. It's 6:30 a.m. here. I'm gonna go to bed if we lose. Alright, bet. They've killed me so many times from the damn bird. Watch out. Damn, we're forced to see rare candy, huh? We could risk because they hit. They would need another basic, right? We could copycat and hope for the best next turn, or we could do copycat right now and hope for like the stones. I'm feeling some stones here. Like, regardless, worst case we put energy in the back and hope for the best. Hail Mary, baby. So close. I guess we could do an extra little bit of damage. So then we could start hitting... Actually, again, it doesn't matter if we do it. We're cooked. Or whatever you call it, but everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like... So we need exactly Decidueye EX, and even then, it's not enough, right? Yo, no soul, what's going on? What's going on? Too little, too late, but it was. We like the idea. Technically, what would we need exactly? They hit us for 130. We're at 40. I guess we could try. Like, oh, they don't have a basic situation. They're gonna deck that for sure. Gonna have a basic, but if they only hit us for 100, we could kind of heal out of that. And then we have like a threat here. Alright, they hit us for 130, we're at 40. We're dead. Alright, once again, we'll play one more, get to 10 games with this deck, and then after that, after the loss, we'll switch again. Gotta look how we've seen how many Hydreigons have we seen with this deck? One, right? Just face the Solgaleo with the... Where are you, bro? Are you that high up? Is she going back on Unga Bunga? Bro, we keep going first, bro. I think that's a way. 1,200 points? Oh, you're in the gulag right now. I'm a whole professor. That's open. Oh, coach, you got matched with Ecstatic? Bet. Peter, what's going on? What's going on? Have you used your own Aegis Slash build yet? He's playing Destiny because of me? Oof. Then best of luck to him, brother. That red card's clutch. Granted, they can still draw what they need, because, you know. Research. Bottom deck's bright candies. Bottom deck candies. Bottom deck candies. Bottom deck candies. Your candies are in the bottom of the deck. You can't find them. Oof. Interesting. I guess if you find the EX, it doesn't matter, right? Do you ever have days where you lose hard and crash down a rank or two? It happens to me every other day lately. And then I have to climb back. Well, not a rank or two, but for example, yesterday, where's Leaf Cape, bro? Se fue de vacaciones. It's in vacation right now. They could Irida here? Yeah. Yo, Dave C, what's going on? You're okay, you're done for the day? I know Magic. Well, yeah, Tool. Yesterday, I went 13 and 17 in my 30 games. I had a terrible run yesterday. My worst run of the season so far. Granted, the season's very young. I can still punt even further. They hit us down to 70. We go up to... He changed one Dartrix for me. This is where I guess I might have regretted the way I played it out. Like if I would have been patient and waited for the Decidueye, then I had to wait to snipe one of the two Prokies. I made the issue with the main switch up, although I guess it makes sense, right? You are not getting your life for playing this. Pagadier. Rare Candy into which one? Which one you got? Greninja. You need a cape for this time. Oh, you already have the cape. Wow. Estoy comiendo mierda. This is a tough spot to be in for sure. Until I find Lily, right? If we find Lily, then we're okay. Mars down to 1. Our whole hand was pointless, so... Leaf Cape is huge. Leaf Cape is actually so huge. We're still in danger, but we're a Lily away from like being okay. I don't know. What would we need? They already used Irida early? Yeah. They could still have another one, but... That's annoying. But okay. Again, we're a Lily away from just not caring about anything, actually. I think we don't care in general, right? We tag him for 100. The most he could heal up to is like 90 again, right? I think I'm good. Unless he's like on red or something like some crazy shit like that. Or Guzma. I guess Guzma could cook me too. You imagine? Swings with Indeedee or something. Snow, long time no see, brother. Granted, I was the one who was gone, but bro, I swear to God, he pulls up the Guzma or something, I'll cry. He's just pressing buttons now. Oh, that son of a bitch. Right, what the hell? This man take the game too seriously. Holy shit, that guy's a goat. Jesus Christ, brother. I had a feeling that guy was on some funky shit. Ain't no way we ran into the only Guzma user on the planet. What's the... Oh, we got trade in progress. What we got? That man is... Not only is he on Guzma, he had it as the one card in his hand. Trading my oak for an Airbnb in Miami. It's about the same. It's about the same cause, more or less. Lee got me with the Raikou. Oof. What do you want for a Lee? Do you want a 2-star Raikou? I low-key forgot to take this off my... This is a 24-hour stream? Mitch, nah. Actually, you know what? I think I prefer... It spawned in. He went like the Pharaoh or Kaiba when he pulled out the God card from the ground. The ugliest mon I have. Damn, if that Pikachu wasn't my only one Lee, I promise you I would hook it up. I don't really have ugly mons, I'll be honest. My mons look nice. But it is W Lee. Alright. I'm not really looking for nothing. What's up, Op? What's going on? Let's do... He had it in his sleeve like Bandit Keith. For real. Loki, some of these I kind of need. Hold up. Alright, the lower we get, the more I need it. Hold up. Let's see if... I mean, these are ugly. Any chance you got a spare Virizion that I can send at reset? I should. Do I have an Umbreon full art for trade? I do not actually. I don't have like the regular full art or the rainbow. Hold on, let me answer the... Let me put this song to queue up. Sky. Oh, those some ugly ones. Está la rubia esta. There's really nothing you want, Lee, because like I'll trade you the 2-star one, because I like so that I can have double rainbow. Like, is that cool with you? I don't want to troll you either, because yeah, I could send you whatever, but it feels like bad to do so. Like Megan, thank you for the follow. Ugliest is Tauros? Yeah, but I got the playset, so you never know. Okay. Nothing Lee, because don't with me. Yeah, Mitch, that's a mistake. Don't post the props in. Yeah. Yeah, Cart. I'm a whale, so I didn't have to trade too much. I sparingly trade here and there when there's a random card that I actually want. Like if we go to exactly how much I have, I'm at 1.2 mil. So is that 5? I don't know, a whole bunch of trades. That's why I kind of want to trade for the shiny Rowlet stuff, but let's open a few packs. Let's look for a Cyrus. Do I got a Jolteon deck? I do not. Also, who asked for the Virizion? Let me write it down so I don't forget. Virizion. See, I reset. I'm just basing a Decidueye Ching Celebi deck? Nah, they trolling. Mithra, okay, Mithra, I got you with the Virizion. Was gonna go off mine. I don't have one, unfortunately. Open it after reset for the daily mission. Nah, but the daily missions now count everything. Like you sneeze and it's part of the daily mission. Is rank dominated by Altaria? Not as much as it was earlier in the season. Now it's Greninja mostly. I heard something. Oh, I thought it was a train. It's just 2 1-stars. I saw the silver and it's garbage. Looking for 3 Cyrus? Mars and Cyrus, either one. Trade bait basically. 1,000 shine just right there. Let's go, baby. The Celebi version's cheeks and messes up your prize mapping and consistency for Rowlet set for sure. Alright, we got another pack to open in 13 minutes anyways. Daisy, carta pa cambiar. Nada específico. Ooh, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. Let's get the bonus pick. It's the first of the month is still the first. No, it's the second already. As of an hour ago, it's the second. Because I'm on the East Coast. Nah, I bought the hourglasses. That's why I have you can see I have the 74 hourglasses. That's because I bought the shop. This is probably the missions for the premium pass. Wonder pick 7 times, you get 1 hourglass. Thank you, bro. Dino knows exactly what we need, bro. They're always looking up for us. What the hell did I unlock here? What the hell? Oh, wait, this is old. Yeah, I traded for Cynthia. That got me there. Not even 12 in total, I think. Can't trust these hide. Should I? What should we play now? Should we play Blaziken or Hydreigon? Let's do some Unga Bunga. Some more Unga Bunga, because the Decidueye has some Unga Bunga. Blaze? I bet. Say less. We played Suicune earlier. Can I show my Blaze list? Yes. Shield your eyes, though. Shield your eyes. No, just kidding. Blaze more fun than Hydreigon. It's pretty strong right now. It's more fun, but it also feels so much worse when you get sacked. Or when you're like, oh, if I see Blaziken right here, I win no matter what, and you don't see it. I'll play Hydreigon afterwards. Alright, this is what we're gonna run now. Oof. Blew quick with it. I forget that's a thing, honestly. Tried Destiny today and got from 1200 to 1400. Let's go, Slayer. I got from, I don't know, I went 6 and 4. I don't know what my points were from there. Realistically, it sounds a lot worse when you say 6 and 4. I can say I had a 60% win rate with it. We're going first against Chingling. Thank you. At least we got Rocky Helmet, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's here, but sure dude got sunburned from that day. Nah, he seems to not be on right now. Low-key don't want to put research, but let's do it. Surely they're not on Guzma, right? Hey, Drake, I'll be mad annoying. Can we go back to Dartina? Dartina's long gone, brother. Unless you're Tremors. Tremors got it. At the hotel. Came back and you're playing this abomination. What happened to your push? We went 7 and 4 with Greninja, 6 and 4 with Decidueye, and now we're just trying to have fun with this shiny ass deck. Ninja, Zera, Oreo. Lucian told me about it. I tried it off stream. Not a fan. I kept opening Froakie by himself or a Zera Oro with nothing in the back. It was not, again, it's not the deck's fault. I clearly was not drawing well. But okay, this is really good. Actually, now this changes how we play this out, actually. Granted, if they have hand disruption, we get cooked. But if they don't have hand disruption, we cook. Nights at the motel, lights in the stadium. I was playing that when I faced all those stage 2 non-EX decks. What's going on? What are we talking about? That Zera deck was a few days ago, but the sweet deck changed and it's almost yeah. It changed too much. Oh, it was gas, yeah. Nissa was good. Uh-oh. If they go Chingling, we're okay. If they go Jirachi, actually we're okay no matter what they do. Except for hand disruption. Fuck my life. Nah, there's no way. How's this the correct play? Brother. You lose to heat more, brother. Read the room, brother. Like, he loses to the other heat more, I'm saying. We got the gold flame patch. Yeah, I had enough. I didn't want to use my Black Friday gold, but it was just enough where if I spent it all and then a little bit more, I could craft it, so I did. Yeah, I'm playing one of each heat more. So this guy really gonna flip some coins now. Lagada. Who needs Blaziken? Granted, this guy played it terribly. Tienes el Gold Patch, hermano. Pensé que no lo tenía. No lo tenía, Mitch. Y luego gasté lo suficiente para hacerle un craft. Hice un match pool al principio de la temporada. Abrí diariamente todo lo que podía. Hasta que los deals de Black Friday me llegaron ahí. Y ahí los gasté. Lo iba a salvar y lo gasté. Con tal de tener el patch. The 24-hour pick wonder is shit's too true. I've missed Rainbow Rare, Absol, Rainbow Rare Greninja, and Altaria now. Damn. I have not hit a single 24-hour pick, I'll be honest, as well. Eres loco. Un poco. Why don't I use loot bar? Because I don't know. At this point, there's no reason to. Granted, I don't think anybody's gonna get banned for loot bar. I don't think anybody's gonna get banned for nothing. But there's no reason to risk after so much that I've spent. It's not worth. Like not full transparency. So far, my pocket pays for itself. Thanks to y'all support. Thank y'all to the YouTube people who view YouTube, the people who watch on Twitch, the $10 I get a month from TikTok. Thanks to all of y'all, I could afford to whale out more than I used to, because now am I plusing off of streaming? Not at all, because I'm a fiend and everything that I'm getting, I'm putting it right back in. But one day maybe. Do I got an extra 3-star Keldeo to share? I'm not sure. Do you have? Wait, let me check. First, let me check if I have a 24-hour pick. Then I'll start sending to everybody who needs stuff. I do not have a 24-hour pick. Oh, my left. You still need Desi? I got you. My bad. Okay, we got Roke with Desi. Metro with Virizion. And they just asked, how do I miss? Oh, and Evade needs Keldeo. I think I have all of y'all added. How is it that I got a Jellicent 1-star as a 24-hour pick? That's why we suggest, or not we, but why people tell you need 1 star and less. 1 star or less, because let's start with Mithril because they're the first name here. Because it guarantees. I'm never gonna use this card. Can I get a Gyarados to complete the set? Geo Gyarados. Because if it guarantees a card that you don't own that's 1 star or higher. But if you have all the 1 stars, then it guarantees a 2-star. Alright, we're going down the list. Geo Russo, that's you, right? Giovanni full. Can I share your regular Suicune? I gotta check if I have one, Aries. Let me go through the ones I'm for sure. Okay, we got Mithril, we got Geo, we need Evade, and Roke. Alright, we got Roke here. Evade, can you confirm if I have you or not? I do have to have. I wasn't sure. Confirm for me, Roke. The EX, right? The EX or the non-EX? Mira lo que te puse arriba. Justo estaba pensando en cargar 14.400 lingotes en el loot board. ¿Tú crees que es seguro? Me han dicho que para que te lo... No sé si es seguro, pero nunca lo he hecho. Lo que sí sé que mucha gente lo hace. Muchos lo hacen y no les ha pasado nada. Pero no te quiero decir, oh sí, está bien, y después te joden. Tú sabes, no, eso no lo quiero yo en mi conciencia. So. Bet. Let me know when you add evade. And meanwhile, I'm gonna check if I have a Suicune or Entei. Oof. It's a little hard for me to let go of the Suicune. Mainly because my little brother and my wife play, and that's a meta relevant card. Like the Virizion, I don't care because nobody's gonna use that shit. Entei, I got 2, I got 1. Can't give away the Neptune. Do I have you? You have hella of those cards if he needs them. If you could help out Danny, I appreciate it. If you could help out Neptune, if you could help out the people in chat. Evade needs the Keldeo. Golurk, I actually need. Golurk, I only have 2 copies, and it's the reason I could give away Keldeo is because he has a 1-star version. Golurk, I need for like troll, no, non-EX decks and stuff like that. Content at the end of the day. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I need it. Alright, so that's Mithril, Rogue, Evade. Okay. Unfortunately, Evade. Rules are rules. Number 99 goes in, number 99 goes out. But again, if you ever need anything, I'll add you right back. Alright, let's continue the blaze. Got a good thing. Wait, what you need for Bella? My bad. What you need? What you need? Before I start, if not, it's all good. Just need the Lilligant tomorrow. Reset is complete. Let's go. Anything on wishlist? That's fair. Do I have you added? That's the second question. Enrique, the share feature is literally right here. You go to your friends on the social hub. You click share, and you could once a day, anybody could receive a card. And then you can also send out cards, but it's the best way to complete, especially if you're just a new player. It'll take us some time. It's not gonna be what to get to like you asked for. Backboard. Oh, that man, Marie. I'm gonna be lying. How do I check your wish list? Oh, let me go back to more. So any of these commons or whatever, all your friends are asking for Oak. I would hold Oak, honestly. And everyone gets a Rattata. Alright, so what set do you want? What set? Actually, I can see what set you're closest to getting. Mythical Island, you're pretty close. Extra Dimensional Crisis, you're pretty close. Let's see. Right, that's a list of stuff you're missing, or just... Yeah, whatever. No, I got you out throughout the days. I'll get you eventually. I hold my oaks till there's any other Professor card incoming until the next EX set. Yeah, I'm holding my extra oak for a tournament as soon as Limitless hits me up. In the meantime, I just gotta like flex it, I guess. Oops. Bro, it actually happened today where I played a private match by mistake. And what's crazy, it was a Suicune mirror, so I did not notice that I joined the private match. I thought I was ranked. I was playing my ass off. He leaves like super quick. I'm like, what happened? Next thing I know, no points. I'm like, what the f? I've been holding my extra O for something worth it. Brother, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you funding my pocket addiction. I don't know. I wish I had more words, but you're holding 9 oaks, bro. Jared So's a demon, bro. Oh, my bad. The Raikou, I just traded for the Raikou. I gotta get rid of it. not. Tell me, do you really want to love? Fabella is the go, bro. That guy's constantly in the Discord hooking up everybody that he can. Whether it's through shares, whether it's through trade, whether it's no matter what. Yeah, I got after this game I'll remove it from the list. I literally just got it earlier. Low key, what I would trade for is the shiny stuff, but the issue is I feel like if I trade my shiny Oricorio and Zera Auras for cards that I only use every now and then, next set, and he's also a good player, as long as you don't put the drop button too close to his mouse, bro. If it's too close, bro, he might just dip. But what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. Easy matches just draw good. Yeah, we're a rare candy away from drawing good. I guess we could charge here. There's no reason to do it otherwise. To do something like this. But yeah, basically, like next set, if they release a shiny that I really want, that's where my Zera Aura and Ori are gonna have like full value. You know what I'm saying? Or I could get cooked the same way like my Froakies lost all value. My Eevees lost all value. That could also happen. That seems counterintuitive to a little bit. Have to hold on to my O's in case Dina releases another limited run set. I did not hit it, but I opened enough to craft it. I know we could get rid of the Magneton already, but I kind of low-key want him to swing at this guy. If I had the helmet here, then I would play it differently, but we don't, so. Cyrus go boom. It goes boom whenever, you know what I'm saying? What the? RDE, thank you for the follow. I got too many points for this clown business. Right, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for them. They're at their peak cook right now. Honestly, the shame is making these numbers pretty awkward, I'm not gonna lie. If we're being honest. Like, jokes aside. I play a Sabrina, not two Cyrus, no. Or Sabrina and Cyrus. That's huge, right? The reason we're doing it like this is to like make him play as many cards, like need all the Cyruses in the world to like actually do something here. Obviously, we're just like one Lily away from being like super okay. No problem. Oh wait, my bad. Y'all saying things to everybody but me. I'm not here. Ignore me. Ignore me. Do you feel your name? So neither Oricorio could swing into the Heat more. Or they can. Clearly. You thought you were the only one running Healing Shame in Aura Zone? I guess not, I guess not. Well, he got his PCL. We do just need to draw the Sabrina and the game's over. It's a 50-50 right now. That Shaman actually gave us a run for our money, huh? This was your jam when you were in high school? Yeah, this playlist is pretty throwback. The ending of the song is Heaven Sent. It's going to take a while to get there, but we'll get there. I'll show you the deck list after, Yada. My bad. Not my bad. I had already hit play when I saw your message. 1 second, we like that, we like that. Yeah. Yeah, static. I'm aware that it does not matter, but I'm not just gonna stand here. I guess technically, the way he cooks us is if he has rare candy into non-EX. Okay, never mind. Into like Cyrus to stall. That's like that was the play I was referring to. Where's his energy gonna go? Oh, GG's, baby. If he gets cave, we could be cooked. True. Right now I just got my ass beat, but in general we've been doing pretty good. We've been decent. How's your climb going? Yep. Just made it to Master Ball? Nah, I know it's a big deal because you. That's what you said your goal was for this season though. So you got there. Well, you got there pretty quick, so now you got 2 weeks to keep going. Honestly, nah, but you can start. You were grinding, nah, but now you're there. What deck? What deck primarily? How many points for top 10k? I think people were saying around 1200, but I'm not sure. Altaria Dustnor? Damn. You went in there with style points. Another really good hand, but going first is kind of ass. I guess low key or high key. We could put Torchic down, then Rare Candy, and then hope for Copycat to get us the Flame Patch. And then not even, no? We need more than that. And Absol Hydreigon, that deck's a menace. And I did not show the list, I apologize. I'll show the list right after. Do I prefer the shorter season? I do not. I do not. I feel like I can't. I feel like I have to go full out like the entire time. You play Pokemon Go, it's hard to juggle both games competitively. I see that. I can see that. I do not use Mega Blaze the most actually, but I guess close to it, no? Or copycat next turn. Do we run red card? No. We could. Amari, thank you for the follow. Watch out for the ninja. What did those? Megaterra is pretty good, if not the best. Nah, Ataria struggles against Greninja, unfortunately, which is actually the best deck in. I guess it's all like opinion, but no matter what you say, what you do. Hold up, wait a minute, all good, just a week ago. That doesn't really change nothing. What's the ninja deck? What we're going against right now? Unless this is the double EX one. No. How's it going, Jake? Not much, not much. Are we forced to see... We're forced to see Lily here, right? I guess technically we could get creative with it. Never mind. Oh, wait. We could still get creative with it. Holy shit, dude. We're so fucking cooked unless we see Lily right off the top. Actually, yeah, no. Fucking A, dude. The helmet doesn't do anything there. Is that the back-to-back Greninjas with like custom hands? I'm getting cooked tonight. It is a close up been getting cooked. Finally traded myself the red I needed. Let's go. I'm currently at 400 points. What would you recommend for a speed run? Hydreigon. Double Cyrus in that deck? Yeah. Just Suicune Greninja things? Yeah. All of being said is correct. Wait, hold on. Let me see it. Let me cancel. I'll show you the list after, but clearly I'm getting cooked. Double Lily in the Suicune Greninja meta? Maybe. Gonna try to record Tapu? We're not even drawing bad, to be honest. Enter on Clado, stop all the going healing. Greninja meta worse than Darktina? I'm not gonna sit here and defend Greninja, so. The list you lost to when you pulled out the Guzma, you mean? No, that was a Suicune player that was playing Guzma. Oof. I don't have one, but if not, I would. The fuck was his hand, dude? Nah, look, have it easy. No, take it easy. Have it easy. Take it easy, my man. My man, my man. I love Pocket, dude. For sure, for sure. Hopefully I dream about Darktina. Honestly, I don't have a... I kind of do like this gold. Just pull the Crown Lilligant. You know what? We gotta manifest. The Blaze. AKA we have the patch to like make up for it. Manifest, baby. Let's go. Come on, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. The Terraria players can't catch a break. What? They cooked me earlier when I was on the Sigil, I know. I saw someone playing a Klefki. Maybe there's a hope my Crown will see some play one day. I think Lil M is on that actively. Or at least they've tried it. I have seen a few Klefkis where Klefkis should not be. Afro King, thank you for the follow. I feel like I've been ranked 777 like all day. Like just hovering around it. Nico, thank you for the follow. Copycat's your new favorite card? It is until Hydreigon uses it back-to-back games and they just plus infinite. Like not games, back-to-back turns. And you're sitting there like, what just happened? Should have been Chingling and it's not even close? Oh, you mean instead of Klefki? I know what we're talking about. Oh, you're talking about which one should have been gold. Okay, I get you. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Did the music die or is that song just ends that way? I'm not sure what happened there. Alright, they're swinging in. They probably grabbed Absol if they used Pokeball and didn't put it down. I know we're just a rare candy from popping off, but if he goes like rare candy, if he drops his whole hand, this copycat loses so much value. And at least here we plus like we're breaking even. Research, that's good. Blaziken's good. Comet's really good. Can't. Okay, we're. My yellow. We'll go helmet on the front just so that we can knock out the. No, you play my life. Pretty tough. Now where my head was that when you found me? You passed the 1500 threshold. We are pretty close, and I'm also playing Blaziken, but with Entei. Interesting. How are your matchups in general? Like, how do you feel? Climbed 150 tonight, big W. Ooh, yeah. I can't say the same yet, but we're trying. We're trying. Sabrina could be decent eventually. Blaziken, as you can see, we're 3-2 right now. Could be worse, could be better. You left it at 1294? Yeah. Top 1000 is like in the 1400s right now. So you're creeping in, you're creeping in. So far our best perform actually our Greninja and Decidueye performed pretty the same. Like 6'3", like I mean 6'4", 7'4". X speed into. I don't think we care about this little extra damage here, right? In my head was that one from me. In my head, that's the fun. Like right now we take this one out. Then we have the Sabrina play. Wow. I almost wouldn't want to research, but if we find the other Blaze, we're even better. If we find Lily, we're in a good spot as well. So Ninja treated you very well today. Yeah, it was decent for me too. The Decidueye treated me better than I thought it would. Mainly because I talk a lot of shit about the Decidueye. If he goes with the Absol, I'll probably just Lily. Never mind. Are we in danger or do we find it? Okay, we found. Oh. Just kiss, just kiss. I'm not gonna lie, that was scary, that was scary. We don't need a heal when there's no threat. Put this down just to... I'll count the W early. After we finish 10 games with, actually, yeah, if I try to finish 10 games with Blaziken, so that's 4 more. Unless we're streaking, and then we'll keep going. And then I'll see how close I am to the 200 mark for the season, and then that's how we'll gauge if we keep going or not. I'm gonna push past the 4-hour mark today if I can. To understand who so hard to be. You just love watching Nigerian players get obliterated for some reason, bro. Cause when they go off, it's so ignorant. You got nothing to do. Granted, you stopped at 1500. I'm just trying. I haven't reached it. I'm like right there, and then I fall back a little bit. I get right there, and I fall back a little bit. I've been struggling. Oh, my bad, Afro. I just realized that you asked, do I like to split the Sabrina Cyrus with the 2 different Hemors? Yes, I do like it better than just depending on Cyrus. Living in a broken home, girl, I'm begging. Not a perfect hand, but with Patch, we get to be aggressive with the front while building up Combustion in the back. If they retreat to Sweet Moon, looks decent. Just going in. Oh no. And clearly the hand disrupt were cooked. They have certain ways of cooking us, but this, we kind of just gotta go burn, hope for the best. Oh brother, I think we got there. Hydreigon players are competing with Oreo abusers for biggest cheesers. I think Hydreigon players are leaning more towards like evolved versions of bro, they always have everything, dude. Stop. Like, I one, yeah, dude. Basically, it's an evolved form of Rampardos. That's some fucking bullshit, dude. I watched most lines and just noticed that I never followed it. You're good, bro. You're good. You're not the first nor the last. We just got punished for playing the game. Like my B. Fucking Christ, dude. And we're still somewhat okay based on, depends on what he draws. But Jesus, it feels like if they need Irida, they find Irida. If they need Mars, they find Mars. If they need Guzma, they find Guzma. Like, what the f... It's ignorant, it's ignorant. I know I'm saying that as somebody who's just sitting here trying to swing, like, just swing with the Blaziken and hope it gets me there, but... Like, shit, bruh. My best hand keeps getting cooked. It's not even the other grand, it's just the... I'm gonna go bald, bro. Holy shit, dude. What could we realistically do? What, back out? We can back out and hope to top deck Lily. Have you read Greninja EX, brother? Have you read this? You don't give a fuck what I Sabrina in right now. Like any one, like if you took away one card that he's drawn, he would have lost the game. He had the cape to put the Greninja above the 140. It is gross out here, brother. Yeah, but I can't draw Lily and... Get me the fuck out of here, dude. jugar Desi es lo más cagón, bro. Después de ver lo que están haciendo los Suicune con esto, bro, no importa lo que juegues, eres un cagón. Lo más cagón que hay es jugar Poké y ser mi oponente. Bro, that's disgusting, dude. Our 3 losses have been Suicune players that literally have the tech choice that they exactly whatever the tech they need. Those have been our 3 losses. Déjame llegar déjame a 3 más con Blaze y te digo cómo me va. Also, Chess, Copycat the card to get for 1250, or is there anything close to it? I think Copycat's definitely the best supporter in the set. But it does depend. Like if you have to replace at a Copycat and you want Licia, that's fair. If you want a May, that's okay. I wouldn't put Absol in that list, low-key. I value trainers much higher than Pokemon. Time to switch to 13. I've been hearing people are hacking to draw perfect hands. I wouldn't. Actually, I was gonna say I don't think so, but at this point, after I've seen what they could do with Wonder Picks, it's who knows, bro. I don't think they'd be at my elo though. They'd probably be number like fighting for a top 10 or something. Unless they want to remain like keep it competitive. I'm about to drop Blaze again, bro. This is fucking ass. Mi pobre destino lo dejaron en el olvido, sí, bro. But okay, they don't Mars here. Now that my hand has nothing going on, why would they Mars? But they'll have the cape. Why not swing? Because indeed he heals the 20. It literally doesn't matter. Is this a fucking brick? Holy shit. Is that possible? Now it's a question of do I want 4 random cards or do I want 2 random cards? With the potential of some crazy shit. I think we Copycat. We hope for a completely new 4 cards. And we need them to be Rare Candy and Blaze. Or a complete amalgamation of ass. And we lost the patch now. We're so cooked. We attacked, but again, you'll see it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I attacked out of yeah, zero reason. It's all good. It's all good. They do seem to be breaking, which helps us, of course. If there was a water patch, we'd be cooked. True. True. I'm gonna keep it like this because this means they need to have Greninja EX, which they probably do at this point, but it's like the only chance we have for them not to attack. They could also have Irida, like charge Suicune Irida. That also works, but in that case, they heal all back to full anyways. That doesn't matter, bro. We're so cooked. Sabrina does nothing, bro. It's a Suicune player. They got everything. They wouldn't have sent DD. I would have had Sabrina blindly first, I guess. I guess you're right. I'm just on tilt, bro. Don't mind me. We have the setup we want. There's a chance. It's unbelievable, dude. We don't have enough draw power, so we just gotta go like this. We gotta hope they don't hand disrupt. And that we draw exactly Blaziken. And that without hand disruption, we're able to Cyrus the Suicune and then Sabrina the Ndidi. That's if not, they don't just charge and use Irida, which is probably what they're gonna do. Oh, they went the wrong way. They went the wrong way. That gives us a chance. I need Flame Patch too. Oh yeah, never mind. That's what I was trying to say. Never mind. I should have just charged the Torchic. My bad. What's going on here? A masterclass of ass is happening right now. They fumbled, but there's no punish. There's no punish. I don't know what they were doing, but it does not seem correct, that's for sure. Heatmore? What about Heatmore? Wrong gold card. I think I'm gonna have a stroke. Double size is usually a bit better in Heatmore version. I'm playing double. I'm playing both Heatmores, so it's different. No, our win condition still like the whole Cyrus Sabrina bullshit, but clearly our hands gone, so it don't matter. We need to, doesn't matter. Fuck. Nah, I'm not gonna reach 10 games with this deck. If I keep playing with Blaziken, I might. Nah, whatever. There's just two more games. We'll push through. We'll push through. Never point, right? Dump this deck, yeah. But I'm gonna reach the 10 game mark. Actually, fuck that. Yeah, you're right. He got scared you had it, yeah. And then he's like, wait a minute, but it didn't change the game. Yeah, shit. My win rate fucking crumbling. All right, so we're at exactly 190 games, I think. Yeah, because we have 108. 188, 189 plus the one tie that I have is a 190. Alright, so we got 10 more games. I'm not gonna fucking do them with Blaziken. Fuck this deck, bro. Alright, so the question is, do we go back to Suicune? Do we go to Decidueye? I'm gonna play 10 games with whatever deck we decide on. We're gonna play the rest of the... And I guess whoever asks for the Blaziken list after... If you're braver than me, bro, there you go. Everybody asking. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Let me just make a poll. I forgot we got this. We're gonna do it on Twitch. Hold up. If y'all want to vote, it's on the purple app. It's on Twitch, bro. I don't care if I get shadow banned. It is what it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Dark Tina. Now you got a 13 win streak with no medal. What? Was he a master ball for real? I'm about to crash out, probably. I thought about it. Suigunini. 13, Suigunini. 13 ya vamos. ¿Cuántos games llevas en total? 190. Voy a jugar 10 más para terminar el día con 200. Luego comer un poco de cereal con leche y a mimir. Hasta este punto, until right now, we have one draw, and I'm at a win rate of 56.8. Too many circles around. Seems Blaze for Blaze to be good. Is that you're right, but in a world where they don't have fucking everything, we generally have a like. I want y'all to know that most of the people we were going against, were only playing one Greninja EX. And they were seeing it every game. Not once did they not see the Greninja EX. The Indeedee list, statistically, is playing 2 non-EX and 1 EX. And every single one of them hit the EX. Without playing May, without playing any, like literally it was just like ridiculous. How crazy. Did she go number 1 yet? No. It was wild. Actually, let's see dónde está el líder y dónde está Kage. A Kage top 30. Let's go. ¿Dónde está el líder? Where's my boy? Mi líder, ¿dónde está, jefe? 66. Alright, he's still fighting. Varun's list had 2 and Lucian got a 10 game win streak. What happened with him? Had 2 what? I just got my first 3-star Blaze again and I'm happy about it. Let's go. And sus Mars you perfectly every time. That too, bro. Granny X. That's the list I like more, but yo llevo 1100 puntos con 30 juegos y tremendo win rate, brother. Pero el win rate, lo más que juegas, lo más que se te establece. Esta whatever. You get what I'm saying? Stabilizes. Okay, let's see what the poll says. Alright. Suicune it is. We'll save Unga Bunga Hydreigon for some other day, I guess. I guess. Should I do a second poll? No. I'm not gonna troll y'all with polls. But because I was playing this list, which was the one that won Pocket Mats, which was doing decent. I didn't do too bad. But do we go with this? Or do we alter the 2EX version? This version was cooking Altaria, but Altaria is nowhere to be found. Because when I was watching Varum, he was on the other list as well. Granted, I didn't watch him today, so I don't know. Two X version is Shigun, I think. I don't know. Again, Shigun. Post like on X or on apps that I'm not on. No May or Copycat? This version has Copycat. Bro, Evade, that meme that you posted is literally me the past 3 games. Tiene que poner Indeed esta. I want to guess a couple Altaria deck lists. They didn't have trouble with the 2 pink ninjas. Tú lo juegas con 2 EX. So, esta misma lista, lo que le quitas es el doble ninja con el EX. O cambias Irida para 2. Or do you put a second cape? What's going on? I have Frogadier for a copycat in this list. Solo un Cyrus, 2 capas. y otro EX. ¿Me suena? ¿Qué es lo peor que puede pasar? Que me cagan a piñazos y ya estoy perdiendo como un loco. Vamos a cambiar esto. Last 10 games, let's see what we could pull off. We'll try. If I feel like I need the Frogadier ecstatic, I'll test that over the copycat. There's also a version of Suicune Ninja with Indeedee, which is pretty good too. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna try out right now. Going first, already great start. Ooh, for against Psychic, we like to see this. We like to see this. By this, I mean a Suicune lead. To stop the Chingling. Like, the going first part kind of sucks, unless if we find Cape, we're okay. Alright, this is decent, this is decent. And I was gonna say, all we need now is Proki, and there it is. But now we're gonna be drugged, so who's cheating? that's a fair use of Mars. We can't complain about that one. Siempre cargo el Proki para sacar. Bueno, pero no contra Chingling, no. Contra Chingling depende. Let's see if we could find. That Pokeball's dead and the Greninja's gonna be dead until I find the Proki, anyways. Gyarados good. Maybe Dura, fuck. Holy shit, dude. They don't Mars now, huh? They don't got red card now. Love forever, love is freedom. Forever you and me. Is that right now, if they just go Altaria, switch, and smack me in the face, what the fuck do I do? They're not running Sleep Swab. Qué mierda, brother. At least I know I don't have to hide from Sabrina. I could have low-key let the Indeedee die. But again, what the fuck do I do after that? Derachi de Bingo. It's okay, it's okay. Love forever, love is sweetest, love forever. Instead of 2 Pokeballs? No, not instead. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I literally played that as if I could swap these for free. I was like so excited. Oh, well, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. We need to find, like, it's not the worst play, but obviously we're cooked. We do need candy, yeah. Well, hopefully drawing perfect every game. I'm starting to believe the hacking rumors. Adding Frogadier is not the worst idea. Bro, es que hacen cada locura, bro. Y funciona, of course. I guess I should have seen the energy. I didn't even look at the Indeedee. It is the right move, but I could have healed around that technically. Well, not technically, literally. I'm on hyper it too, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to attach the Suicune? Why the fuck do I need to do that? Wait, why would I do that? Oh, before. No, yeah. No, I realized I messed up. I thought I had access to the Greninja EX the entire time. We still have that. Two of the most annoying ranked decks, bro. There's not a single deck that's not annoying in the ranked meta right now. 0%. GG's. So when I get to Master Ball, do I drop my deck and use meta? It depends what your goal is. Not necessarily. Like once you get to Master Ball, you can't fall back down. So you have two options. You could either have fun and play whatever you want, or keep playing what you're playing, which is fine. But if you want to climb, get top 1,000, surely I'm sure there's somebody who could get there regardless. But if you wanna, the more you wanna climb, you have to at least respect the meta somewhat. La doble, esta deck la cabra doble me sab, sí me sab, 100% me salvó. I don't understand Japanese. Hopefully no se esté cagando mi madre. I'll show the list now, Legend. Yeah, that's been a thing for a while now. Not, I don't know exactly how much. The bench was shot and it was over. I wish I knew when you wrote it, but and then we got it's like building a deck. At least okay, the comments could have been meaner, so I don't read Japanese, but thank y'all for tuning in. I hope y'all aren't cursing me out or nothing. The list, hold up, I got you. You didn't know. Yeah, my bad. I was translating the Japanese comments on my TikTok chat just to make sure that it's not nothing egregious. It's all good, bro. Yo no soy. El líder lo tiene como se debe, tú sabes. Tiene, si tengo X likes, te puedo enseñar la lista. Si pone exclamation point, no se goza. Él está organizado. Yo no tengo organización ninguna, eso no puedo exigirle mucho a la gente. Why not two Cyrus? Because we're only playing one of this Greninja. So double Cyrus isn't as easy to force out. At least that's the understanding that I have. I mean, there is Absol. Not as prevalent. You didn't have to, but I appreciate the follow, legend. But yeah, it's not as prevalent. And we low key are able to beat it with the. Oh, ¿qué dice Car aquí, bro? I appreciate it, Car. I got the Google Translate open, so. Where are we? Against Dark. It's not that prevalent. Absol waiting for me. Offer. Hey yo, what you looking for? What you off screen for? What you doing, brother? You thought I was playing double ping? I switched it up before I started playing. Now I'm playing double Granny X now. Let's try to find this Granny. My YouTube is it should be linked somewhere in my profile, but it's at Men of Steel TCG. Or if you put Men of Steel all together the same way, it should show up. Especially if you put Pocket or something. Mr. Beast, you imagine? Moist critical. Hey guys. My cards were hidden because my opponent disappeared for a second. I'll show him now. I'm gonna get Mars anyways. Is that time? Nah, not where I'm at, not yet. Okay, so we have the fattest copycat alive. But we're better off with a Mars, I believe. I'd rather Mars. And I'm not going to swing with Greninja yet. I don't think, right? Actually, no, we can, right? Because it's one foil, we take some burn, we get to heal up with Indeedee, we could back out if we need to. Although we could just get the knockout with Suicune as well. It's like the math is the same, right? I think we could afford to do it this way. What would I do in Rishon's case? I apologize. Who's Rishon? Was that my opponent? I appreciate the English though. I'm assuming it's not your first language either. This art goes so hard. But I could also understand why people would prefer the full art. Like if you're a Greninja fan, like if it's design, it's like at some points it's like hard to even see, right? Like right here in the bottom left, like you don't even know what's going on. Zubat. All the new rainbows cooked. A lot of the rainbows in general tend to cook, but yeah. The shadow clone was too clean. Yeah, no, once you start seeing the details, that's when it gets real crazy. I think Cape Lead is fine. We could even copycat. Actually, yeah, that's high key, right? Because those two cards aren't doing anything. We get 3 new cards. I prefer the full art. Rainbow too crazy, not as vibrant. Yeah. I traded for my rainbows. I pulled a full art. I traded it away. And then I got another. I pulled another one, I think. Rainbow Rare and DD goes hard though. Bruh. Tell me you don't feel safe. Like, my house would be clean as hell if I had an Ndidi, bro. Alright, they either got the Crobat or they're gonna lose hard. Absol. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Absol does exist. You're not wrong. I'm about to get cooked for. Ah, never mind. They did the one thing they couldn't afford to do, which was. This is one of those I don't want to research situations. High key, we could Irida, right? If we Irida, then we're outside of the range of this situation here. God, I'm not sure what they expected me to do outside of just winning. Like nothing happened to that board where they could have been like, or they've been like, oh damn, I can't win now. I want a Rainbow Crobat so bad, but it's not the meta anymore. Burn Irida? Yeah, I was about to do the Irida, but he left. Show the list? I got you. Show anything you for the heart. The Absol almost proved you right immediately, legend. Immediately almost punished me for doubting it. You have the ring? Yeah, bro. I pulled one naturally, and then as soon as I was using it in a tournament, I'm like, bro, I love this Crobat deck. Granted, it failed me in ranked, but easy road to 1500 with Suicune, less fun, but it's what must be done. This is the current list that we're using right now. We got 8 more games and then streams up. I'm gonna try to speed through them a little bit. Not so much yapping in between. Because we're gonna push stream to basically the 5-hour mark. You wonder picked your Ndidi Rainbow, only pick from this set? I did. I also wonder picked mine. And then I traded for the second one. Okay, it was a matter of time. We played a total of like, on stream alone, 11, 13 Ndidi games. And this is the first time we open it. only good pick you got was the Rainbow Espion, and I missed the Lissi and a Copycat. Rough. I've missed... I forgot what I missed, but I have missed cards. You got a Rainbow Indeedee, Rainbow Melmetal, and Immersive Mega. I just want the full art Copycat. Indeedee is a W. I get burnt out after 5 games. Yeah, no, it's half respect, half like a little too much for me, but I don't want to feed into the heat more. Like, I think I have to Copycat here. For like... It feels dangerous to do any play here. Like, outside of... Like, we're definitely doing this. I don't want to fill my board with Suicunes. They're not going to win me the game. Okay, the chances I pull something for the Froakie is huge. You just open with Indeedee, same. Now I'm here trying to like salvage it. Although, I don't, an EX Greninja definitely helps. We have the Mars, the Mars that know that they don't want to expect or whatever, but that's kind of solve the grand idea. Let's try to find the Greninja. We could Mars after the fact. That's what happens for not putting down Suicune, I guess. Surely they're not on Guzma. I'm kind of hoping to find the non-EX Greninja and shoot the Torchic if possible. Oof, okay. Hitting this Combustion will be huge. Sabrina. If we find the EX, we're so fine. Oh, bro, the chances we find a Grand is huge. We either have a Research or triple green. Yeah, okay. Granted, he telegraphed the shit out of the Blaziken. Which I think we're still fine on it, but... Although if we do it after the fact... They haven't researched or nothing. If we do it after the fact, it'll be better. Like right now, if they go Blaziken, Cyrus, and Indeedee or something like that, we're in a way better position. And in a way better spot to... We're kind of like really okay here. Research is fine. That means no Cyrus, and Indeedee's kind of safe. Well, not safe. Not kind of. It is safe. Pushing it, roll it up, take a hit. Feeling like summer night. I don't care. Hand on the wheel. Nah, there's no reason to Mars here. We could Irida though. 120. It's just a 60. Okay, heal back to 120. That doesn't matter. Yeah, this Irida, like outside of like healing Indeedee back, and like 3 turns from now. I'm more afraid of like a Cyrus after the fact. They're gonna draw 2 out of their 10 cards. If they see the Cyrus, then whatever, dude. Then they got it. They already used a Sabrina too, so. It was to get it out of my hand, brother. So if they hand disrupt, I have less cards to draw. At no point from here onward do I want the Irida. Like there was no moment to use it before I would lose anyways. No Cyrus, I win. Cyrus, there was no. I was gonna lose regardless. Right, so they're either BMing or we got it. Oh yeah, there's no combination of cards there that saves you. They're just punching the wall. Yeah, they threw the phone. They have to go pick it up real quick before retreating. Imagine winning multiple awards and losing to a new pocket player. T1. Wait, what? Are we talking about Tyler 1? There's 0. Ain't no way that man playing. Oh, because the Vesa versus Faker. There you go. Okay, okay. I was like, where'd this come from? Bet. A pro player, what? I'm outside of my bubble of card games. I'm not very in tune with who's pro at anything. Outside of like, I guess the biggest names at League of Legends. That's why. The only you said T1, I thought it was Tyler 1. And it's because and because of memes. I've never seen that guy play a game in his life. The freaking that meme where he just like screams and he's like on the floor dead in the background or some shit like that. That shit got me every time. No context. XQC streamed opening packs, but that's the only massive stream I remember on this game. Yeah, but he was on the wave when it came to like actual opening DGen stuff. Like he was opening packs back in what's this called? I'm blanking, but I know what I'm trying to say. Like he was opening like the most expensive shit too here. Only because I'm leaning towards copycat, am I gonna do this first? So we're just like an EX Gren away from just like winning, right? Like outside of them having their own EX Gren or whatever. hand, out of hand. We could retreat to Suicune to hope to draw, but that just puts us behind on... on the little bits of what's it called? Not motivation. What the fuck am I thinking about? What's the word? What's the word? Momentum that we have. Le ganamos ahora mismo un Blaziken, ahora mismo está un poco complicado because we didn't see the Greninja stuff and they have... Nah, sorry, Sava? Stop. I'm playing ranked basically exclusively. Oh, sí, me gusta la lista, sí, hasta ahora me ha respondido. Y contra Blaziken empezamos con Endir y logramos sacarlo del hueco. The complication here would be another rare candy into the non-EX Greninja into Cyrus. Fuck myself, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fucking everything, every fucking time, dude. I've yet to... Every fucking game, dude. Estos maricones no paran de robar lo que necesitan ni sin querer, bro. Mother of God, dude. I don't know what the fuck I want to research into. Mars, maybe? My only hope is that they're only on one Greninja for some, I mean one Cyrus for some reason. Y ya se jodió la fucking cosa. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what they have. Get me the fuck out of here. Así cualquiera, bro. What the fuck was that, dude? I'm a... Zen. No, de un poco más y si te chequeas la identidad es la mía, bro. It's all good. We got 5 more games. 5 more games. No, whoa. 6 more games. Shit. When my opponent sees double size with their Absol. Holy shit. Alright, going second. Vamos a la pintura. At least we're going second. Technically, we just went first. Is what just happened. Dale, no. Sorry que me puse un poco pesado, but thank you for tuning in, brother. tempting to go into this one though. But it loses to them finding theirs. I guess if I'm planning on going this one, no Sentinel Bowl. I'm aware this is not optimal. I'm aware this loses to the exact play that we just lost to 2 seconds ago. Of Cyrus, Greninja into Rare Can, like all that bullshit. I'm leaving my options open with some kind of like giving them some feeling of control, basically. Alright, you see now if we draw Cyrus, we kind of do something. Suicune's okay, so there. Our play is a little more obvious, I think. Is it? I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Basically, it's hope that they don't fucking have it, dude. That's where we're at right now. No need to put Suicune down because clearly it'll just make their swing stronger. Without Irida, the most they could get up to is 80. With Irida is 120 and we're cooked. There's Irida. A little late. Most they could hit for is 120 next turn. I'm thinking Guzman we don't have. Just like our opponent did, no? So gross, dude. This might be fine. Obviously, it's not ideal, but it might be fine. Because this Suicune's one hit away from being knocked out, so we're not. Did they already Irida? They already Irida. Already marked, right? They heal up to 90, so I need to find a bench Pokemon to have a chance. He didn't heal the Greninja. What the fuck, dude? I guess where I see where I misplayed here is because I only have one Cyrus. So I kind of punted this away. That play would have been better Had I found the basic to put down. I should have put him on better half of the second Cyrus. And just knocked out the lead Suicune. True. Oh, he had double air anyways, okay. Surely he doesn't have double air to double Cyrus, right? What he could have, however, is just the Greninja that cooks our shit. Couldn't you tech versus the mirror match since it's so... There's only so much you could add to your 20 card list, right? And we started in DD, so we were like... We're kind of cooked off rip. Yeah, there's no even reason to put him on better half the other one, but... Alright, 5 more games. Yeah, keep reaching 1500 and then getting like pushed down. Like, get out of here. I don't know. It's plus 100, but it feels like I was talking. Oh, please give me Greninja, dude. Please give me Greninja. Please give me Greninja. Please give me. Not Greninja. Fuck. You know what I meant. Not this shit. It's like it's one of those games. I forgot what I meant, but it's one of those games where even when you're doing well, you feel like shit, dude. Like that's how this season's felt for me. Whether it's justified or not, whatever it is. You're 10-2 for today, bro. Killing it, dude. You see, now that's a good day. I'm currently 12, 14, 19 and 14. So I'm positive, but it doesn't like it generally does not feel that way. After a month, we're back to Suicune Greninja everywhere. Legitimately. Except for some reason they thought, you know what, it could use a buff, and they gave Suicune Greninja an EX. Let me guess, the non-EX, and then Cyrus. Let me guess. That's just I guess. That's Sabrina. Same shit, dude. This season's been hard, low key, but it's been maybe. There's probably a better way to phrase it, but it's definitely been annoying as fuck. at least I believe that I'm pretty like level-headed at times when it comes to, like, I don't tend to get mad. But brother, this season, or just, I don't know, maybe it's the fact that we didn't have ranks so long, so I was able to like enjoy the game for a bit. Like without, like the worst thing I would lose today was like, oh, I didn't win a $5 tournament. What, like, oh well. Like, I guess since that's like the worst that was happening, you've been bringing so much this season. It's just I don't know, dude. I really don't know. DNA rage rated you for the past 2 days. If we lose to this guy, like if this guy with his 2 cards cooks us, bro, I don't think I'm gonna finish the 10 games with Sweet Moon. I think we're gonna switch to literally anything else. All right, thank you. Finally, somebody didn't draw everything. They drew 67% of it. They drew the rare candy into the Greninja, but they missed on the Cyrus. So you know we had a chance. All right, four more games. 4 more games. Okay, if this is the first time you're seeing me, I apologize for the attitude. And but this game's got me to my limit, brother. At least today. But it's one of those things. I feel like it's the mistake is telling myself I'm gonna reach X amount of games. I feel like if I just play until like, you know what, I'm good till now, it's a way better mentality than like, oh, let me hit 50 games today. Let me hit this many games today. Like, because then whether I'm winning or losing, I'm forcing myself to get to that point. And maybe I was done like 20 games ago. Okay, first time you see me crash out, yeah, bro. And I apologize for it because it's not like that. But it is what it is. Tomorrow's a better day. Alright, going second. Not indeedy. Let's go, baby. It is tomorrow. Oh, fuck. True. Alright, next stream's a better one. We back on $5 tournaments? Nah. I need to guarantee my top 1K and then we'll be back on whatever tournament really. Can you save my can you save my heavy dirty soul? Can you save? I've been using every deck. So far I've been getting. Oh, you're cooking, brother. I've been using every deck. But Magnezone so far has been getting you wins. Magnezone was cooking for me until they kind of changed their thought process, I guess, or how they were playing it. Can the Magnezone deck keep up with versus this deck? It depends. Like obviously, it's one of those where if they see all the Greninjas, you're cooked. But if a proper hand of Magnezone should be able to cook. Diego, thank you for the follow. Leads energy on the lead Suicune. Oh, they also have Mars, of course. Fuck me, dude. Brother of Christ. You cooked about... No, yeah. If you draw the nuts, you're cooking regardless. Give me 3 new cards, bro. Don't they counter the double grand? But double grand's not as popular, funny enough, I guess. How do we do this? Sometimes it's a feeling with the deck that matters most. I came back to my Hydreigon. I'm back to winning some. Let's go. Right now we're in the driver's seat. It's not a good seat. It's not the best seat in the house, but I know it's still meta. We gotta be so sick of this deck by now. You'd be surprised. Mainly because if you go back to like my games in the past, bro, this guy goes double non-EX Greninja. I'll throw up. I'll throw up on stream. Okay, that's the EX. I didn't play Suicune Greninja like the past 2 seasons. Like I barely touched the deck. So it's like it's a little different. It's a little different. Surely we'll find a Greninja. Wait, he already marched, right? Okay. Surely. We've used 0 researches. 0 researches. Both candies are in the deck. Surely we win right here. Oh my goodness. All he needs to do is not evolve this one. Okay, so he has the Indeedee already in hand. Okay, Indeedee's fine. Okay, all we need is the rare candy off the top, and we just grab that Froakie, and the game's over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Rare candy off the... Fuck. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Can I show you a Mega Altaria deck? I could show you, but it's like a few days old. And that in Pocket is like a whole different format, but... Okay, if he draws his Greninja, we lose. But if he doesn't draw his Greninja, our win condition is this one. It's this one. I guess we could just swing, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't win us the game. This is our win condition. Cape is fine. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to put the Suicune in the front. I'm trolling. Oh, the point was to put Suicune in the front. I trolled. I had the whole play. It was exactly what I did, but Suicune in the front. So if this is, oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I did everything right, and then I forgot to fucking confirm the fucking card, dude. Bro, I would have cried. My Blaze won 73% win rate from Ultra Ball to Masters. One in Master I've tanked. It's tanked every time, sub 40%. I'll look at it now. One does not truly fear God until one unranked play. For real, bro. I had to literally put it in, not checkmate, because I put it in check, and then I just blundered fully. Alright, let's get 3 more games in. Yeah, we're pushing it, dude. Let me make sure I got my phone, or if I'm needed, I could be there. I'll check out the Discord, Kostin. I've been tempted to put double Lily. What are we playing against? Grass? We just gotta hope to see the EX, right? We gotta draw as much as we can. We gotta draw as many cards as we can and hope that... That's a good start, that's a good start. We need to get into the Greninja EX. I don't even know, dude. This feels terrible. Like, I kind of want to... Do I care about Ndidi? Not really, right? Ndidi wouldn't help. We're going to march them once in the following turn. Irida's good. Irida's good. We need Rare Candy more than Irida, but... The good thing is wherever they tag with Rowlet, we could go elsewhere with our energy. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Beautiful. Win condition unlocked. It's now we just gotta hope they break. They just gotta break one time for your boy. Suelas dejaron espacio para Ndidi. Mi miedo era que me hiciera red card o algo así. Y lo único que me interesa a mí es encontrar el... Este monstruo aquí. What the fuck? Alternative deck playing 2 red cards, 2 Mars. Okay, so here we need them to miss slash hit the wrong one. Not the EX, basically. Okay, so we need them to not to have healing. No healing and we're okay. Granted, I think we're low-key still okay. Or high-key, I guess. Granted, no healing means we win already, but... But even if they heal... Mother of Christ. Cape, ball, candy. Oof. We could really use... They went face. Oh, the cape, the cape. Let's go, baby. Vamos con todo, baby. Do we get cooked by Erica? No, not necessarily. We get cooked if they find the Pokeball. The fact that he's finding it though is fucking gross. But what cooks us more is like if I would have saved the Greninja, but who could have known that? They could hit anywhere, so it doesn't matter where we're at. Bro, si este loco me saca Guzma. If this guy pulls out Guzma, like that off the top, heal into Guzma. Okay. I know he's looking for the, obviously for the Rowlet or whatever. No Rowlet, we win. Two more. La cabra, bro. Los dos que perdimos, bro, es por mirror matches donde robaron como dioses, bro. And worst case, even if we lose our next 2 games, we finish today above 1500, which is decent. I'm not here trying to be the next top 50. I'm not trying to make top 100. I want top 1000. So that's what we're aiming for. I would use this deck, but I only have 1 crown Pokeball and 1 crown rare candy. Damn. With only 1 Pokeball, then you gotta play Altaria, bro. With double Listia. Even though some people aren't playing that way anymore, but. And my bad, to the person who asked for Altaria, join the Discord. There'll be a bunch of Altaria lists. If they're not already, you could ask somebody will post one. I'm just trying. I should finish stream over an hour ago, but I decided that I'm gonna get to 200 games for some reason. And so here we still are. Uh-oh. In the words of El Líder. Okay. That's pretty lucky. You disrespect this deck with the basic candy and Pokeball. Deja espacio para Ndiri. Vale. Es decir, que este Suicune ya está de más. Porque mejor era tener la opción de los 2 Greninjas, ¿no? Vamos. This might help if he tries to put something on the bench. Regardless, we're gonna air the next turn and all that, whatever. Or we might let Suicune go. Hopefully no hand disruption, but with the luck I've had so far. Quizá doble frog si lo vemos, ¿no? Okay. So no Mars. They could red card though. They're more likely playing red card than Mars. Pokeball's fine. That's actually, we want them to Pokeball. Not into another Ori though. It is what it is. That's what we want to see. Although I guess we rather Irida. The play here is hope that we get to snipe the Magneton. Unless they go double Magneton, in which case, like, well, shit, but... Cape on Greninja makes it so... Oh, granted, they do play Guzma. Okay, that's it for copycats. Just not double Magneton, please. Give them one, not the other. That's one. Okay. Vale. They're probably on Geo. Maybe. I don't think it affects us at this point anymore. I think, yeah. Ya como que está un poco a little too late for Ndidi. Yo sé, Daisy, no te, tranquilo, yo sé. Es lo que estaba diciendo que... I guess, although Ndidi here would have been perfect, we could go to 80 HP and they can't knock us out, pero... We are on double cape, so if we could get the Guzman now. Contra Mega Altaria, Suicune Greninja es bueno. Y Magneton también es bueno. Estos dos que están viendo ahora son buenos contra Altaria. Bueno, at least now when they get this out. God me sale cada rato. Madre mía. It's a little unfortunate, but not the worst thing. That's pretty bad. One more time, 'cause it got me feeling so good. Feels good to have official rank back. Yes. I don't know if DD's enough, right? Am I gonna play in the ooh? No, unfortunately, it starts at 8, so I'd have to go out of my way to play in it. Which is not the worst. Like it's not the worst thing, right? But hold up, another cape. We'll hold that for the Guzma. We don't have a second non-EX Greninja. Technically, we could have like threatened to like hide it or something. I'm not doing that. You're surprised that Discord rank didn't work out? It's just hard to find like since it doesn't have imagine Pocket has millions of players playing at one time. So no matter what time you play, you're gonna find somebody. That PCL is bad. Granted, if they have clearly, if they have Guzma, we're cooked, right? Alright, let's play a little different. Let's play a little different. There should be only on one PCL, right? The red card there is pretty relevant. Unless it hits exactly what they need, Jesus. Wow, the Magneton's the last card in their deck. We definitely Mars next turn. Actually, no, we just kind of like win, right? Liverpool, we don't. No what? Este está jodido. Unless he's on double Cyrus or something like that, that'd be kind of rough. Okay, yeah, we won. No, pero es win porque ya no nos puede ganar. Where am I from? I was born in Colombia. Parents are Cuban. I've been living in the States my whole life. So feel free to call me any of those, I guess. If they're running Tilly's deck, it has Guzma. They have not played Chingling. I am playing around Guzma though. That's why we took a little longer to get the win. But GG's. By sitting in the bench, they couldn't Guzma and attack for game. So. Alright, last game of the stream. Let's hope it ends on a dub. You're really cooking with Greninja? That's the deck. That's the deck I have a 30% win rate with. Messi. No, bro. Messi Argentino, really. Messi's Argentinian, but close enough, I guess. Alright, last game. Hopefully we can finish. James Rodriguez. We're getting closer. Bro, that guy had a great World Cup. Got signed to Real Madrid and then disappeared, bro. What the? Ay, Dios mío. At least we go second. Yo entendí, Daisy. Unga bunga. Al máximo. If they play Geo, I'm cooked. How so? I played double cape. They can't retreat and hit with Rampardos in the same turn. They decided to fill up their whole bench. I'm not even a copycat. Because if they hit us for 50, we could heal the 50 right back. Interesting, opponent must be seeing too much Aura Zone. Jesus. Cuando sea grande, I want to be like this guy. Yeah, I decided that I was gonna reach the 200 game mark. And maybe it was a little too high key. So we look for the no. Doing it like this is a little bit better. Granted, if its hand is exactly Rampardo's Geo, then what it is what it is. I'm just begging. Okay, what is going on, dude? They don't want me to evolve the front. Okay, and they put energy on the Aerodactyl. I can't say I've seen one rank. That makes two of us. This is easily. I mean, no exaggeration. The only one I've seen. And we're about to get 2 points just for existing here. This thing hits for 80. I fell asleep and I'm dreaming. And before he hits me with the bottom deck one or some shit. You like the full art better? The baby one? Nah, I have to, if I see that full art again, brother. It is kind of like Batman, but I look at it more like Piccolo. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, never mind. We're talking about two different things. As long as they don't have hand disruption, we win here. Yeah, GG's. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'll take it, though. We needed that. We needed a quick W there. Alright, so we went 8-2 with this list. Definitely seems like D1. You know what guys play Charizard? If you would have been on stream, the entire stream, you would have said this guy deserves a cupcake, bro. I've been getting bullied all day. So we cracked. No double stars in the current list. This is the list that we went 8-2. Both of our losses were to mirror matches that just, quite honestly, I'll look back at them if I find the time. And feel free, like, basically I'm gonna look back at them when I get the chance and see if I could have played it differently. Most of the time, do I like the shiny ones because it's weird to see people playing it? Nah, I've had the shiny ones since, like, I legitimately used pack points to get my second Greninja shiny. Te salvaba el stream con la lista 100%, brother. Ya yo estaba a lavarme los pelos. Like, this is what, Corcho, look at this shit. I think it's binders, my bad. When I tell you, fuck Greninja's full art, I say fuck Greninja's full art. I have exactly 30 copies, a whole binder dedicated to this motherfucker. You will never see me play that version in my life. Pero bueno, thank y'all for tuning in, bro. I had a God pack from Deluxe that was double Greninja full art, a Crawdont, and a Slurpuff. Alright, let's finish. Let's do one pack to end the road, and then we'll see who's streaming and send them the raid. Coño, llegó Batman en persona. Do I need to find that clip again? It's probably easier to find. Like, I don't have too many clips on my channel. They can't all be hits. Yesterday I pulled a Rainbow Inferni. I'm happy with that one. Me he rayado escuchándote en español. Sí, brother, yo hablo los dos. Mi directa es principalmente en inglés, pero hablo los dos lenguajes. Y si me preguntan algo, yo lo respondo. Yo soy hispano, yo soy... Yeah, quick A2 to clean up the... A guy wants to trade his copycat for your Rainbow Gengar, and you don't have the dust? It's worth it, though. I would do that trade in an instant. If not, send them my way. I'll hold the... No, just kidding. If it was easy to come by, I would hold the copycat for you. Actually, low-key I can. Nací en Colombia, pero realmente soy cubano. Mis padres, los dos son cubanos, los que pasaron por Colombia en llegar para acá. Y en sí la sangre mía es cubana pura, pero literalmente soy colombiano. Bro, this last hour I went down to 1200 and now you're 1400 back. No, this format in a nutshell, brother. Alright, so let me check who's streaming and we'll end it here. Act tough. I like to show them off. What the act, cause nacionalidad doble. Sí, no. Bueno, en sí, mi nacionalidad es colombiana y americano. Tengo la ciudadanía de los dos. Una por nacer ahí y el otro porque la conseguí aquí. De Cuba en sí, no tengo nada. Okay, so after 200 games exactly, we've played 200 games this season. 58% win rate. Top 500. Hopefully we could get to coast from here, but who knows. You think about me now and then, 'cause I'm coming home again. You think about me now and then, now and then. Whoa. Ah, we got optic. That's an easy raid right there. I have a great night, yo. La cubana is God, 100%, brother. 58% is pretty great. Yeah, I recovered it a little bit. I was at 60 about 80 games ago. La suerte no se comparte. Dale, mi gente. Alright, everybody have a great night. See y'all. Well, technically later today because of time zones and all that, but I will be back 10 p.m. Eastern, the 2nd of December. And we out.